Alright. We should be live.
Woo!
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We've got Ice here with us right at the start.
Let's go.
Oh wait. Hold on.
Oh
I
no.
put up the wrong thumbnail.
Amateur hour, Joe. Amateur hour.
Yeah, it is. This is embarrassing. Let me throw up the right one.
Yeah, because it's Field you're playing now.
Yeah.
Sorry. I forgot.
No, it's Shield. Okay.
When are they going to come out with a third version of that game? Done.
You're not the first person to make that video.
I won't be the last either. It's the Rapid Bunny.
I do have speed up. So you're on this route. What? No, I already got a blip bug. Oh, that's right.
You're also playing as the based Scottish girl.
Yeah, I think Gloria has the best design, and is the best design protagonist in the series. You're from
You know,
Scotland,
I would
right,
agree.
Ice?
Yes. The best
What?
country in all of Sefer.
Why do you say it German?
Because it's a very stereotypical German thing to say.
Oh, okay.
It's also, I believe, if I remember correctly, it's a Wolfenstein reference.
So there's Sonia. She's an apprentice in training. She studies history.
Nice.
Alright.
I just love how fun Fast Rabbit just runs. Like, gotta go fast.
Yeah.
There's never time to not fast.
Now, most of the time, I change my character to look how I want them to. In this game, we're just gonna play Space Gloria. I think she looks perfect as
You don't need to change.
Yeah. So here, we're gonna pick up Delmise and Mr. Fish.
Bloody Tuesday, innit?
Now here's named after Bloody Tuesday, the event where I lost most of my Pokemon on a Tuesday.
Oh, it's twofold having him in Galar.
Yeah, I guess.
Because it's Tuesday, like the way the Scottish or well, British people say Tuesday. It's the joke of when a Scot or I keep saying Scottish, when a British person says Tuesday, how many C's and H's are in it?
I lost so many. Hello, local. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good again. Good to see you again. We are on Shield. I fixed the thumbnail. It might take a little bit to update, though.
Oh, level 67.
How did he get in here?
I have no idea. I just seen him in there and I was like, why is there a big man in this party? This party is for small children currently.
We've got a pretty full Pokedex, though.
Did you get enough to get the shiny thing?
I did it in Pokemon Ultra Moon.
So you have the shiny thing, the thing to push your chance to get shinies.
Only in Pokemon Ultra Moon. Pokemon Sword 2, they made a sequel. Did you know? Okay. So, Ice, you know how there's a Pokemon manga, right?
Yeah.
Did you know in the manga, they, okay. So, like, Gloria right here, her name is Gloria, right?
Yes.
In the manga, they call her Shield. Do you know what they call, So in Black and White, the characters are named Black and White in the manga. Do you know what they call the protagonists of Black 2 and White 2?
Don't tell me they called them Black 2, White 2.
Even better! They call them Blatu and Witu.
God's sake. I get why they did it, but like, come on, man.
Do you?
Well, to be fair, they started it with the original games, didn't they? Like, so Pokemon Red and Blue, and obviously the main characters in that were called Red and Blue. So they just stuck with that. With two.
Let me update the tracker and put these guys on my team.
Look at that heckin' good boy.
Big fan of doggos. I'm gonna name my kids after the newest released Pokemon games. Everyone say hi to ZA. Everybody say hi to Wind and Wave. That's what everybody thinks the next Pokemon games are gonna be named.
I don't have a horse in the fight.
You should fight more horses, then.
As I've said before, my last Pokemon game that I played was Pokemon Black and White.
You should fight more horses, then.
I mean, I could fight your horses in Pokemon Black and White. There's Ponyta and Rapidash. Squirrel.
They're not in Black and White.
You sure?
The whole point of Black and White is that it doesn't have any of the old Pokemon.
Yeah, yep, you're right. There's people that have them, though.
In the post-game.
Yeah.
But Ponyta and Rapidash aren't one of them. There's Zebstrika, though, which is a zebra.
Not a fucking zebra.
Hold on a minute. I think this is the game with the most horses in it.
Me when hunts. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. She looks really hoity-toity.
Yeah, I think she's meant to be like a stereotypical...
Posh kid.
Huh?
She's like a posh kid.
Oh, okay. I thought you said oh shit, and I was like, did something happen? Nice.
No, no, I was
Yes.
saying she's a posh kid. Like she's a snob.
Yeah, but yeah, that is, I believe, the intention.
Can't beat Hop, but I'm gonna beat you. But little did I tell you, little child, I beat Hop.
Yeah, I beat him all the time. Super
Like
easy too.
you're not the smartest here, kid. There is no world where this ends well for you.
Oh, you think Hot beat you? Get ready for this. This cereal is so dry that I'm choking on it.
Probably stop that.
No. Alright. What level is Hot here at the, Route 2? He's level 8. I wouldn't be surprised if they put Zarude in Legend ZA. Because Kalos doesn't really have a lot of its own legends. So I wouldn't be shocked if they had to borrow some from other games.
Somehow Palkia returned.
I doubt they do Sinnoh or any of the Pokemon.
I know, I was just making the joke because Palkia sounds like Palpatine. So somehow Palpatine returned, somehow Palkia returned. He's a funny joke.
I see.
What do your elf eyes see?
You!
Soldier boy up in the hole. One me crank it, one me roll. And Superman that hole.
Alright. Now we're gonna fight Hop, because if we have a battle in front of Leon over there, Leon being the champion, he's going to endorse us, and that means that we can get a, we can actually go and fight the gym leaders. You need sponsorships in this game, Ice.
Time to introduce our new sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Exactly.
If you ever told me you had a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, I would disown you, Joe.
Hey man, YouTubers have to pay the bills somehow.
I agree, it's just I'm that fed up of seeing the adverts for Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not against YouTubers getting their bag, it's just I get fed up of seeing the Raid Shadow Legends, so I just skip the advert.
That's fine. Nord Shadow VPN. I recently started seeing YouTubers getting sponsored by specific universities, which is crazy.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. I do have a really funny one about NordVPN. So I watch a Norwegian YouTuber whose name is Norden, so Norden, and he eventually did get sponsored by NordVPN.
Oh, fine.
I was like one of the few times I actually watched it because he was like, "Hey, use them. They're named after me."
Alright, we have
Letter
been
of
endorsed.
endorsement.
That means we are allowed to become the protagonist now.
You're no longer allowed to become the protagonist if you lose.
Established by BetterHelp, the scamiest scam on this side of the country. Isn't established titles a bigger scam?
established titles people know is a scam. Where BetterHelp is, on the surface it doesn't look like one, but underneath it is. The only
Just
people
like
they actually help is the YouTubers they sponsor.
just like untrained therapists.
No, I think they are trained therapists, but they're basically paid to get people in and out of it as quick as they can.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, check this out. There's a secret behind the house.
It's a secret.
There's payback. Ice, do you want to get some payback?
I would, yeah.
Let's get some payback.
Next Pokemon game, Pokemon Payback.
Pokemon Payback and Pokemon Forgiveness.
Pokemon Payback and Pokemon Revenge.
No, they need to be different, Ice. That's the whole thing.
No, but Payback and Revenge are different.
How are they different?
Well, getting revenge is when someone's like wronged you in a certain way. Payback's a different way of revenge.
Okay, it just sounds like two different kinds of revenge.
Okay, but Joe, you're arguing that when there's games in this which is literally just black and white.
Yeah, those are literally the most like the biggest, most known opposite things.
Okay, red, blue.
Red and blue contrast each other.
Pearl
It's not like they made
diamond.
red and it's not like they made red and scarlet. They're different things.
No, but they have made Scarlet.
Yeah, years later.
Scarlet and Violet. These motherfuckers can't keep getting away with it.
I still think Gen 10 is gonna be Wave and Wind, and it's gonna be based off of like Greece.
That would be nice, because then they can pull from like the Greek mythos.
Yeah. Thunder, bring her through the ringer.
But Joe, do you remember about Ruthlessness?
Yeah, it is mercy upon ourselves.
I had that come on whilst I was in the car, and I was just jamming along to it. Scaring an old lady whilst I was sitting at the traffic lights.
The wild area is normally such a great place for Nuzlocks because it gives you a bunch of really good early encounters of like all sorts of different types, but I literally have everything in the wild area at this point.
Why aren't you catching me? Because I already have you.
Yeah, there's so few Pokemon I don't already have. And then this is one of the best parts that you get. You get the Pokemon Box link, which just lets you open up your PC anywhere you go.
Oh, I'm surprised it took them that long to put something like that in.
It would have been really nice to have in black and white.
It would have been nice to have had it as probably like early as Pearl and Diamond.
Well, I say black and white specifically because that's the game where I lost to Pokemon because I was running out of moves.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I was there for that.
Yep.
It was the gym that
Lucid
I don't
City
remember the
Gym.
name of.
Lucid City
Yeah.
Gym, my beloved.
So, if that's your most hated gym, what's your favorite gym?
Probably Blaine's Gym from Red and Green.
I thought you were about to say Fire Emblem.
It's just a puzzle. Or it's just like a quiz, and if you get the questions right, you don't fight anyone. Did I pronounce it Stonejourner or Stonejourner? Stonejourner. There's a J. They put a J there because they want you to make the J noise.
Okay, but I raise a point to you, Joe. Mjolnir. There's a J in Mjolnir.
Okay, but that's like Gaelic?
Nope.
No, Nordic. Nordic.
Yep.
Whereas
It's Swedish, I believe.
Stonejourner is clearly meant to be like British English.
Stonejourner would probably be closest. Well, to be fair, if Gloria was saying it, it'd be Stonejourner.
Stonejourner. Ooh, do we want to fight the big fish?
He's fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight the big fish.
Come on, Joe. Fight the big fish. It is the most useless big fish, because all it can do is just flop. If you catch him, you have to name him Big Flopper.
Big flop. Well, I'll consider it, but I probably won't catch him because I've already used the Magikarp.
Ah, rip.
I was gonna use Eternatus against it. That'd be a bit extreme, don't you think? And look, there's a horse. I mean, it's a donkey, but it's basically a horse.
What is a donkey but a stupid horse? I've got a question. When are they going to bring cars into Pokemon? You can get your driving license.
Well, they have ride Pokemon.
That's true now. They do have the motorbike Pokemon.
In Sun and Moon, you can ride on the back of Tauros.
Yeah, I was just making the joke of like, because they're constantly evolving. I'm just wondering how long it'll be for them to bring in an actual car or a Pokemon that turns into a car.
There's a car Pokemon.
Which one?
Revavroom. It's Steel Poison type.
Oh yeah, the big huge one. That's the Paradox.
No.
Not a Paradox?
No, it's not a Paradox Pokemon. Pokemon Horse, Squirrel, or they just use both Rapidash, Mudsteel, Crown Tundra, Legendary Horses. What other horses? Girafarig totally counts. Girafarig totally counts. Arceus. Zebstrika, Scolipede.
Dialga?
No, not Dialga. Dialga's like a thing.
A thing? What
Yeah,
thing, Joe?
He's like a thing.
This makes no sense, Joe. Explain.
I don't think there's any horse Pokemon in Gen 6. Kingdra?
That's a seahorse.
Hey, I see. Oh, I messed it up again. Hold on a minute. I need to restart my save file. Not from scratch. I just need to change something. I keep transferring items from game to game.
Fair.
And I messed it up, and I accidentally get myself 84 big nuggets instead of 84 big pearls.
I'm just glad that you said nugget rather than something else. Especially when you prefixed it with big.
Oh, come on, man.
Listen, I know how people misspeak. I'm one of the biggest misspeakers out there. I'm loving watching this blonde girl just bob her head.
We're gonna have to watch for a little bit longer.
I know it's just funny just watching her go.
Let's see here. I gotta restart this. And hopefully it doesn't require me to restart my emulator.
Hopefully.
It's not even blonde, that's mustard yellow.
Close enough.
Are you mustard yellow, Ice?
No, I'm more of like a chocolate brown. Chocolate rain.
Okay, we might have to restart the emulator.
Big oof.
Alright, hold on. So we start streaming on Discord again. There we go.
Is Pokemon a shield?
Okay. Let's sell some of our big nuggets because you get 100 of them for playing the post game of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Damn. That's a lot of money.
100 nuggets of gold.
Gloria's walking around with her pockets sagging so so low that she's tripping over them. Give me everything.
I will take one of each.
It's a good idea.
Oh, by the way, do you want to know something funny?
What's that?
If you want to control the volume options, you have to talk to this guy. He gives you earbuds, and it lets you control the volume in the game. If you don't talk to him at all, you lose. You can't control the volume sliders.
That's kind of funny.
Right?
I like how his cape, by the way, has like endorsements that you would see on a race car.
Yeah, because that's like they've got like full in on like in Galar, Pokemon training is a sport.
Fair. Most of the world's best sports came from the UK, so it makes sense.
Random NPC you could absolutely miss that gives you crucial volume options. Oh wait! Alright, Ice. What number do I make myself?
13.
13? Alright.
Is my lucky number.
It's my lucky number as well. I was born on the 13th.
I was born on the 16th, but I've always found 13 to be my lucky number. It's my number in go-kart racing as well. Nobody else wanted it, and I was like, well, I'll take it.
Speaking of 13, that's my new level cap, I think.
Nice.
Oh no, Hop is 14. 1 moment. So everybody needs to get to 14.
Good thing Rusty's already there.
Yeah, exactly.
Interior crocodile alligator.
Yo!
He learned confusion. I got older and I got confused.
Happens to the best of us. Alright, let me update the tracker to say that Okabe evolved.
He's now old Cabby.
Have you ever watched Steins;Gate?
I think I watched one episode years ago.
You should watch more Steins;Gate. It's really good.
I'll add it to my list and I'll get there in about 3 years.
My lucky number is 2096 because when I was 9, I was like, whoa, this is the coolest number ever. What made it the coolest number ever to you? Just like vibes? Also, I love that Galarian Zigzagoon is just Gene Simmons.
Just a raccoon.
Autism? Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, a red fox.
I think so. They're based off of some kind of British fox.
Yeah, it's a red fox. It's the most common type of fox here. Is that basically that colour scheme?
It is based off of the UK, so...
I just love the fact that it's named Nickit as well.
Yeah, because it's gonna nick it from ya. It becomes a fox named Thievul.
So it becomes what every old woman says. He's a thief. He's evil.
Basically. Oh, and there's Marnie.
Second best girl in Sword and Shield.
Is your number one Melanie?
Well, no, I was making a joke about Gloria.
Ah, okay. I'm not a shipper, but I really like Gloria and Marnie as a couple. I think they should be gay and aggressively Scottish.
Okay, one would be aggressively Scottish, the other one's aggressively English.
I think they're both Scottish. Gloria's clearly Scottish, and then the place Marnie is from, I think it's based on a place in Scotland.
Maybe.
Okay, and now here, check this out. We get a cutscene.
In a football stadium.
That's Chairman Rose and his secretary Oleana. And they're gonna show off all the gym leaders.
Look at that big chungus.
That's Cody's favorite character ever.
You let this old woman in. Hey, there she is.
Raihan!
I like the one at the end that is the ice type.
Yeah, Melanie. I really like Raihan.
Melanie is a top tier design.
I hate her haircut so much.
Who's Melanie?
What? Yeah, Melanie.
You said
I really
the
dislike
haircut.
her haircut because it looks like just a big snowball at the back.
I mean, makes sense.
Sure, whatever, it makes sense, but it's ugly.
I disagree, but I value your opinion as a friend.
I'm gonna get you, Ice. I'm gonna get you.
Why? Why? I was being nice.
I'm gonna find you. And then I'm gonna get you one way or another.
Or another. I'm gonna find you. Maybe the next week.
Hold on, there's a Pokemon I plan on using.
One thing, accurate song to be singing because I'm pretty sure that song's sung by a British band. I don't remember exactly, but I think it is.
Where do I get the items to evolve Milcery? Winning at the Battle Cafe.
I was looking up Melanie references to see what you meant about the hair, and I found one that's just a picture of her T-posing. T-pose for dominance.
Is in Motostoke.
Also, I never noticed she has like a glove on one hand but not the other.
Okay, hold on. I need to find the Battle Cafe. Everybody has a glove on one hand and not the other because it's like a sports glove that they used to hold their Pokeballs.
I get the idea behind it, but I don't think many people would do that because you don't really need to throw the Pokeball far.
Oh?
You just can't go.
You actually do in these games specifically.
Fair enough, I guess, but in most battles it's just kind of a small toss.
Alright, there's a Battle Cafe here, and I need to win it in order to get a specific suite. And that'll let me evolve Milcery. Which is something I'm planning on using.
Nice.
Okay.
I thought that fucking said vegan. I know it's in like the Pokemon jumbled like letters that don't actually say anything, but I genuinely thought that said vegan on the cafe name.
Ice, you're a vegan.
I mean, no, I'm very much not.
It's okay, buddy. You're a vegan.
If I'm a vegan, I'm a very bad vegan.
Hey man, no judging here.
I'm currently eating chocolate, so...
Alright, I got a sweet. That's what I wanted.
Sweet.
Alright, we're gonna have to fight Hot again, rather. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Actually, we have to do something else real quick. Because every time I go to the Pokemon Center, she's gonna go and be like, there's a rare Pokemon you can see at Witcher's Station now.
Is it for the Isle of Armor?
Yeah. There's Avery.
Slowbro!
He's kind of a dork.
Slow.
Slow.
I love Slowpoke. Genuinely one of the Pokemon I would keep as a pet.
I've used quite a few of them.
Hello. For Pokemon. I like her hat. Or their hat.
Avery's? Yeah, Avery is a guy.
Just with all the little Pokeballs floating around it.
Yeah.
Also, Motostoke is a really British town name.
Yeah, kind of, huh?
Well, I'm just thinking of like Basingstoke or places like that, or Stoke-on-Trent. I'm also just, I've got getting a laugh because of the past couple of things that I've been like either watching or playing have had like, hey, this is the UK or this country, but not really. So like, Fear and Hunger has Rondon. Rondon.
What is Rondon supposed to be a parody of?
London.
I don't understand.
They just changed one letter.
I don't understand.
I need to look up the map because I don't remember all of them, but there's like they're really good with like how you get some of them. Hang on, I'm trying to hunger. Imaging the tab. So yeah, Spain is Gotia. You get Vinland. Germany is Bremen. What you call it? Finland is Oldgard.
Why don't they just call them the countries? Nobody
Because it's set in an alternate, like reality kind of thing to ours. But it's like our world, but not our world. One of the funniest ones is it is no longer Italy, it is the Vatican. The smartest one though has to be Australia becomes Oceania or Oceanica.
Okay, that's just the name of like the continent, right?
Yep. And the other funnier one is land becomes inland.
Alright, Route 3. No, wait, hold on. I need to add the Slowpoke to the team on my tracker.
Slow. Oh.
I'm so slow.
I like how the fact that there's two sloth Pokemon.
I don't think Slowpoke is a sloth.
It's inspired by a sloth.
I think it's meant to be like a hippo creature.
Kind of, but it is, I do believe like it's partially inspired by like a sloth or something
I don't
like.
think it's a mammal, though. I think it's like a reptile. Its tail comes
Well,
off
it's,
and grows
Slowpoke
back.
is a pink Pokemon that resembles a cross between a salamander and a hippopotamus. That's from the Bulbapedia.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon are just like pink things. Chansey, Jigglypuff, Slowpoke,
Yeah.
Clefairy.
Whenever I think of Jigglypuff, the only thing that comes into my head is Jigglypuff.
Mine is the who's that Pokemon? It's
It's
Jigglypuff from
Pikachu!
above.
I was thinking of it's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck!
Nah, that was pretty good though. Oh, I was about to say, do I have a Trubbish? But then the Trubbish ran away from me. How embarrassing. Yeah,
Not even the trash ones.
it's really embarrassing, actually.
it's funny.
I'm glad you think it's funny, because all I feel is shame! You know, Ice, the next game I plan on playing after this is Brilliant Diamond.
I'll try to run for that one.
Woohoo!
Yippee!
Oh, starters evolving.
Goes from small rabbit to small rabbit with clothes.
It goes from what if he was Sasuke? Hey, Sonia. They're like, check it out, there's a power plant over there. That's where all of Galar's electricity comes from, and you never go there.
Subverting expectations.
I think Galar is a really cool region, but I think that they definitely could have benefited from giving you more, like, side areas. Yippee!
Yeah. Small child.
Kick them. Kick them in the face.
Prepare for death, small child.
Instant death. Oh yeah, I should look at my Pokemon's natures real quick.
Possibly a good idea.
Chairman Rose built it. Here's a rope. Bye. Yeah.
It's just a here's a rope. Use it.
It helps you escape from caves. Is it messed up to forcibly change my Pokemon's behavior by feeding them magical mints to make them stronger? Perhaps.
Pokemon aren't people, so it's not a worry.
Ice.
Yes?
Tell me you never played Gen 5.
I mean, I played one of the Gen 5 games.
The entire point of those games is that Pokemon are... They have, like, the same, like... intellect level as humans do.
I know, that's what I was kind of doing an allusion to. That's what I was saying, they're not like people or anything.
Okay. You know what Pokemon doesn't deserve rights? Delibird.
Why?
Because it's a Delibird.
It's just a bird that does deliveries.
Delibird is a mistake.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, but...
It's such a bad Pokemon. You know what its base stat total is?
What?
330.
I wish I knew enough about Pokemon to know if that was good or bad.
Your average fully evolved Pokemon has a base stat total of like 500.
Ouch.
You know those shitty mall census paragraph? I don't know what that copy pasta is, but I want to hear it now. We're almost to the first gym.
Nice. Who's the first gym leader?
Milo. Cody's favorite character.
The Cody boy.
Yeah. Cody will be like, oh, I'm so edgy. I like bad boys. And his favorite Pokemon, or his favorite characters are always like the big himbos.
Yeah, he does have a thing for the himbos.
And then this is one of our rivals.
You obviously don't own an air fryer. Looking at us.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna press crunch.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
And then we're going to press crunch.
Let me guess for your next move. You're going to press crunch.
Yeah, that is the next play. I'm gonna press crunch. And there we go. That's how you beat me.
Get defeated, idiot.
Now on this route, we're gonna have to look for... Nice try, Meowth. I already have you.
But do you have Galarian Meowth?
Yes, I do. I set it up so I can guarantee and get a Milcery on this route.
Ah. Smart, Joe.
Someone has to be.
Hey!
Not you! That's not what I meant.
I will be the butt of the joke if I think the bit's funny enough.
Oh my god. I love getting paralyzed by static and then not being able to attack.
Best.
I was never book smart, I'm jet smart.
It's the autism.
This Pikachu is giving me a hernia.
You're a bit young to have one of those, aren't you?
This Pikachu is giving me one.
Pikachu.
Now I just have to find the nursery. I was so sick of seeing these Galarian Meowths. Just give me the cake, bro.
No, you get another Meowth. Or a Wooloo.
What are the odds of getting Nursery here? It's a 20% encounter in the grass. I should be getting 1 in 5.
Go Dimitri. You can do it.
There we go.
Look at the little cake. Shortcake.
No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, demon.
Be gone, foul demon. I require not your services.
Alright, let's see here. And we give it a strawberry sweet.
Becomes strawberry shortcake.
Yep. And now I have to set my game speed back to normal real quick. And then I spin around. And there we go. That's how you evolve it. You spin.
Spin.
You give it a little sugar and then you spin. And now it's an Alcremie.
Nice.
Decorate's really good in double battles, but we won't be doing any of those for a little bit.
Du-du-du-du.
Bring out Shortcake against Kieran. I have a feeling anything I use against Kieran is at the most risk of dying out of anything in the franchise.
I take it Kieran's really a really hard fight.
In my opinion, he's the hardest fight in the franchise. He just has like a seriously competitive team. And it's a double battle. And double battles are always the hardest fights in the franchise.
Oof.
Here comes Milo. It's like puberty only hit him from the waist down.
What? Don't you mean the neck down?
Yeah, sorry, the neck down.
Everything at puberty but his face.
Basically, yeah.
That fucking sounds like the start to Sansi's theme. Du-du-du-du.
Oh wait, yeah, I have to go this way before I can start the gym.
Gotta go around.
You have to go see Stonehenge.
Yeah, which for some reason people always think it's in Scotland, but it's not. It's in England.
I don't think it's in Scotland.
No, but like a lot of people, like when they come and rent a car from here, they're like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go see Stonehenge." Well, you're a bit far away from it.
England, the UK is super small. You're never too super far away from anything.
It's super small, but it still takes a while to get some places. Like me driving down.
Your country is about the size of my state, Ice.
Yeah, but you could probably drive from like one end to the other end of your state within about 4 hours. For me, just well, put it in perspective, right? For me to get down to Goodwood Festival of Swede, where I go pretty much every year, it takes me about 6.5 hours to drive down there. That's from halfway down Scotland. I can tell you the mileage that is. So, Goodwood or Circuit from my house. I know. So actually, I was wrong. It's 7 hours and 40 minutes to do 477 miles.
It took me about 8 hours to get from where I live in California to San Francisco, and San Francisco isn't even the most north California gets.
Fair. Yes. Whilst their country is small, there is also the thing of our roads are smaller, and we can't make roads that go straight for a long distance. We've got to curve around mountains and shit. So it ends up making the roads take longer.
For the first puzzle, you are herding sheep.
Stupid dog, you're chasing the sheep away.
There we go.
I like that that's Milo's challenge, is just, hey, herd my sheep.
Yeah, he's getting you to do free labor. It's messed up,
For
Ice.
shame, Milo. It is, especially since you're a child in this game.
It's messed up.
You should know better. I'm gonna report him.
To the IRS.
Well, no, because this is set in the UK, so there is no such thing as the IRS.
To the IRS, Ice.
The UK version of the IRS, yes, which would be the, I was about to say DVLA, that's not correct. HMRC, that's it. Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs.
By the way, look how gross this water looks.
It's sewer water.
What is Milo doing here? Why is his water green?
To be fair, it could just be dyed, so that it's green like the rest of his gym.
I think Milo is secretly polluting the oceans.
It wouldn't surprise me. Look at that man. He's got ulterior motives.
Game theory. Is Milo from Pokemon secretly Jeff Bezos?
Yes. He should be locked up.
Maximum Flare!
I summon these nuts. For Milo has like 0 chance. You having a fire type.
Yeah, he's never really a tough fight.
This will leave you in shock and awe. It doesn't even do half your health.
I am in shock that he decided to do that.
I'm shocked that he thought he would shock me. For shame, Milo. For shame. He's very rapidly shaking your hand there, Joe.
Yeah, it goes on for a little bit too long if you're playing the game on physical hardware.
Yeah, it's just the slow shaking of the hand.
I see the shaking of the hand. It's midnight in the telephone. I can't remember how that song goes.
I see the...
I see the ticking of the clock. There's something in the bad. I deserve like an Oscar.
In the ba-da-ba.
Route 5. There's a gift Pokemon that I'm gonna want here.
A gift.
A gift from you and a gift from me.
Mm. I still love how they did Polyphemus's voice in that.
I'm a Polyphemus hater. #1 Polyphemus hater.
I wouldn't say I hate him. I understand why people dislike him, but I also understand why he's annoyed. He just wants to live on his own with his sheep.
Hey, Ice. Let's say that you have, like, a pet pig, right? And you don't put a collar on it, and you don't have any furniture, and you live in a cave, and you don't have any signifying ways of saying this pig is not to be eaten. And you live across the street from a guy who says, hey, if you go over there, there's a pig you can eat. And, I come over and
I'm
kill
not
your
saying
pig.
I blame Odysseus.
And I say, oh, sorry, my bad, it was an accident. I could give you some of the world's best tasting wine as a way of, like, you know, making it up because I feel really bad. And then you're like, no, not only am I going to kill you, I'm going to kill everyone you love, and I'm going to make sure that you die last so that you can watch it all. Fuck Polyphemus. He deserves everything he got.
Listen, I'm not saying
No,
that he's without
zero
blame.
sympathy. I will not stand for any sympathy for him.
Okay, but Joe, I will counter your point by saying you cannot tell me you don't have days where you're just like, man, I wish people wouldn't come in and bug me.
Then put up a door!
And okay, but remember, he is on an isolated island where the only other creatures on that island are like little things that are constantly high out of their fucking mind.
No, he was across from the island. Just make a sign! There are trees on the island!
Okay, but consider he could be illiterate.
Skill issue!
You're bullying disabled people now, Joe. For shame.
I'm bullying Polyphemus. Polyphemus. Whatever, however you say his name. I hate him and I want him...
Polyphemus.
I want him straight killed.
Straight killed with no bacon.
So here's the thing. I want this guy killed. Clean shot.
Nice week. Mods blow off his head smooth.
Mods, kill this man. People really do be like trying to like retro be like, oh no, he's a victim. No, he's not. No, he's not.
I'm not saying he's a victim. I was just saying I understand why he was annoyed.
I don't think you should be understanding him. I don't think you should be giving him anything. That thing learns nothing in 20 levels. Insane. It's a baby.
He's baby. Don't bully baby.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, we have to fight Hawk again? One moment.
I'm doing my dailies in Fate Grand Order, and I keep getting jump scared with Edmund Dantes because he has the Danganronpa art style, and he looks like Nagito Komaeda. Just Nagito, but dressed in a fancy suit, and I'm just like, God damn it, man.
Babies should be made for battle. I agree with that.
Hmm?
I think babies should be ready for battles at any moment.
Go, child. Go fight on the front lines.
Yeah, Fire Emblem gets it right.
To be fair, so does Fear and Hunger, because they canonically send people, like one of the characters at 13 to go and fight in what is essentially World War II.
Oh, and there's Thievul.
It's the Evil.
Look at
It's
it.
Fox, but
It's
bigger.
even got a funny little mustache.
What do you mean, mask?
No, it has a mustache. Yeah, hold on. I could show you
Yeah,
my
I've seen it there.
Pokedex. Okay. I was gonna show you a better view of it.
I seen it.
Ooh, this guy has a Sableye! Sableye only has
I'm so
one weakness,
scared.
it's the fairies. Alright, let's see here. Now it's time for a Hawk rival battle.
Nice.
I have no respect for Banksy, dude damages others' property to put out the most lukewarm political takes on Earth. I think graffiti is fine.
Yeah, graffiti is fine so long as it's not on,
I disagree.
like,
I
small
think...
businesses.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know.
Because
I feel
cleaning
like
off graffiti on small businesses can be enough to put out small businesses like out of business.
I think it depends on what the graffiti is. If it's something that's like
Yeah.
here, like if if it's just like, oh, somebody painted like a bird on
Yeah,
my
I mean,
wall.
like if you get someone that tags their name on like the front of a small business, I don't
That's
agree with that.
yeah. Oh, I think it's whatever.
It's because if like say that business is trying to be like it's like a coffee shop where you get like lots of old people coming in, they're not going to want to see someone's graffiti name on it. That's fine.
Who cares?
You do it to big businesses. Like I don't care if you did it to like the side of like one of the major car dealerships. I don't really give a damn there.
If somebody's not going to go to a place because it has graffiti on it, then that's like that says more about that than it does anything else. Graffiti will always exist, and blaming the place
Yeah.
that got graffiti is stupid.
Yeah, but as I said, not all the world thinks like that. You will get some people that will avoid places, or they
We
won't go to
shouldn't.
places because, like, oh, why are
We,
you allowing that to be on your building?
we shouldn't cater to the lowest common denominator when it comes to
We
like.
shouldn't, but that's what I'm saying. As like, I, I, I'm not for people that do it to small businesses. Like, there's better places to put your tag. There's a million and one walls that you could do it on that aren't a small business. Although saying that, there was like a neat story. There was one here, so there was like a small tattoo shop that opened up. And what they did was they invited graffiti artists to graffiti on the wall next to the store. And so they got like a big community project of the graffiti artists, and it's got like a nice mural up on the wall,
That's pretty
which I
fun.
think was pretty,
That's
pretty
cool.
neat. But yeah, one of my favorite ones I think it was on one of the moving. It was taking a Boris Johnson, and it said on the side, "Was the COVID party worth it?" Yeah, it's it's like protesting. I'm protesting so long as you do it in the right ways.
No, no, that's the stupidest thing. Like protesting only works if you're disrupting things. That's like you
Yeah,
can't.
but
The idea of, oh, I'm gonna
hang on,
protest in the right way is so counterculture to how
no,
protesting
hang on. Let me
works.
explain. Let me explain. So you've probably seen the things for Just Stop Oil over here, where one of their things is gluing themselves to the road, which all that does is disrupt the public and never affects anyone that deals with like the oil licenses.
Ice,
All it does is make the
Ice,
public
I'm
annoyed
going to
at
beg
people.
you to stop this conversation.
Fair.
Thank you.
I recognize that man, BD, but I don't remember where we're from.
Indeed, he's the guy who crunched 4 times in a row, or 3 times in a row.
That probably is where, yeah. His design looks like it was used somewhere else. I just don't know where.
I mean, there's probably like beef lookalikes in fiction.
Quite likely, yeah. It's Asorio,
It's February. It's
Yes,
February. Why are you patterooing?
because I like Padaro. You can't tell me you don't listen to Christmas songs or the like out with Christmas time.
I do sometimes listen to Carol of the Bells just because I think it's a really good orchestra song. And then, I will occasionally enjoy Winter Wonderland.
Living in a winter wonderland.
I once took a walk while listening to that in the middle of a hurricane. Sploosh, 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 sploosh.
Spaloosh.
Whoops, splooshin'.
Oops, splooshing their crab.
Krabby's a really funny Pokemon. I wish I had a chance to use it, but there's just so many Pokemon I want to use more. This puzzle always tricks me up just a little bit.
You gotta go swimming.
Because I'm always trying to blitz it, you know what I mean? Grew up blitzing they gym puzzles. I pretty much listen to video game music exclusively. The only real songs I listen to are Virtual Insanity and Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us what you had to hide away for so long.
Virtual Insanity is a banger.
I'm going virtually insane. Yeah.
Virtual Insanity. Yeah, it's a banger of a song.
I can't listen to it anymore without thinking of the Family Guy parody.
Oh god, I'm trying to remember that one again, how it goes.
Standing, dancing,
Walking,
rearranging furniture.
Big furniture. Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage.
Alright. Gym mission cleared. Time to beat Nessa to death with a giant rusty anchor!
Cast mushrooms.
Yeah. Domain expansion. The mushroom. What mushing they room?
I'm squishing my room.
I still can't believe Garchomp and T-Tar were in Yu for a while. That's insane. Power creep if you outclass 2 decade-standing pseudo-legendaries. Which Pokemon did that? Alright, that's Nessa defeated. Everything in Gen 9 apparently? Oh yeah, that is basic. I don't really follow competitive Pokemon outside of the occasional Wolfie VGC video.
None of these words are in the Bible.
I think follow is actually said in the Bible quite a few times. I think it's actually like one of the most important parts of it, you know?
I don't know, I've never read it.
Well, it's like you're meant to like follow the guy.
I don't know. That's kind of like a cult to me.
Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna comment on that. But I'm not gonna disagree with that
I'm
either.
just joking with you. I'm not one of those that are like, oh, you can't follow this. I genuinely don't care what religion people are.
One moment, I'm gonna look something up.
I come from a family where, like, at least for like the past 2 generations, no one's been the same religion as anyone else. My grandparents are, one was a Protestant, one was a Catholic. My mother is humanist, and I'm part of the Satanic Temple. So like, my family's just like a we'll take one each.
I wanna go see if I can find some technical records.
I keep seeing these videos that say, "Yeah, I'm transporting this liquid or this liquor into my stomach," and I don't know why it's so funny.
Okay, so there's one. Oh wait, hold on. Then there should be another one. Over yonder. Should be a man. There! A man!
He's a man.
See here, where else? Where else can I find one? In the giant's seat. I tried getting the Watchtower raid done to work using one of the event items, but it didn't work. It was really unfortunate.
Rip.
Hold on. I need to open a
I'm
map
holding.
on Reddit. The giant sea. Okay, it's at the entrance to the bridge. This guy. I should actually grab a second Psychic TM. Hold on.
I still find it wild that they called them TMs.
Yeah, technical machines.
I know, but like you think they think, well, that's kind of close to trademark.
I don't get it.
Psychic TM. Sounds like, oh, psychic trademark.
I don't understand, Ice. Why
What
is
do
that a
you
problem?
understand?
Why is that bad?
I don't think it's bad. It's just like it's a weird thing. Like a lot of things
I
usually
don't
try
get
to
it.
avoid
I
using
don't
trademark.
get it. I don't understand.
You should understand.
No. No me gusta.
You don't like?
No me gusta.
Me gusta is I like.
I know. Oh, we have to fight Beat again.
Why does this man have a cloud on his head?
I don't know. My little sister says he's wearing a dress. I tried explaining that it's a long coat, and she said that I think it's just a dress.
Hey, if he wants to wear a dress, he can wear a dress.
Alright, so our strategy for Beat is going to be a little bit different this time. We're not going to crunch him 3 times.
Crunch.
If I'm confused, then my strategy actually will probably be a lot different. I was gonna try and Shadow Claw him 4 times, but this might not work.
In my head.
Alright, send him the bug.
It is time for the bug.
Hey, Ice. Quit bugging me.
No.
Quit bugging me.
I will when she come up with another pun.
No need to bug out.
No need to be around the bush.
You don't gotta silverfish for compliments.
Yeah, that one was a stretch.
I don't wasp what you mean.
I can't believe these puns.
You're really taking me for and Ted. I'm having a oh.
Makes me think of one of my favorite videos on the internet, which is the James Bond or
The name's Bond. James Bond. James Bond is having a storm.
Strong. Call a bondulance.
Call it James Bondulance.
Hang on, I need to look that up now.
No, I know
to
the
remember
video
how
it's
exactly
it's
it goes.
really good.
The Bond's name, James' name. Pleased to meet you. What? The Bond's name's the James. James, no one's having a strong bondulance.
Convulgence is so good.
That's why I love it.
Names Baines. James names.
Pleased to meet. What? I just love the silly shit like that, or the Harry, you're a wizard.
I'm a
I'm a
what?
what? You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
Harry, you're a wizard.
You're a whiz.
The favorite part of it is I'll stick my dick in you. I did that when I was younger, and that was a bad move. You are a wizard. Good old internet memes.
What's your favorite classic internet meme?
Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I really liked Dramatic Chipmunk when I was a kid.
Dun dun dun. To be fair, I used to watch like a lot of Equals 3, so I got it from most of my stuff from there.
I also really liked Charlie and the Unicorn when I was a kid.
It's a magical Leopleurodon, Charlie.
It's magically a Florida.
It's gonna take us to Candy Mountain.
Candy Mountain Charlie.
I had a hunger for that only hands could spice. My stomach had the rumblies. But I can't remember some of the other old ones. I did always enjoy the to be continued ones. Dun, dun, dun.
I'll be around about. Yeah,
So wild. That started as a dojo thing and then it became a wild, like, an internet-wide meme.
everything is a JoJo's reference eventually. Ow!
Even the broken English in animes. Mr. Joester.
Go ahead, Mr. Joester.
Oh my, that's a baseball.
Oh, that's a baseball!
I just love that stupid shit. Or the Tagakotowaru.
Look at them in the background just banging their heads by the way.
Your necks must be getting sore.
Ow, 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 ow.
You should stop that.
I would appreciate it if they did.
Could you fucking not?
Could you not, mate? Could you not?
Listen, mate, I'm getting really pissed off with you, yeah?
I need to put Mr. Fish away for a little bit.
Poor Mr. Fish.
Well, because I need them for the fire type jokes. I can't let them get over leveled. Hey, Ice, did you know that steam power can send an opponent flying?
Got it?
This guy says so.
Fair. Never something I've seen in Pokemon, so.
Whoops, steaming the power.
Not me, I'm horsing my power.
Oh. One moment. Cody's DMing me about Xenoblade X. He's like, what does Overdrive do? And the answer is, it lets you chain together attacks and do 1 billion damage in about 6 seconds. I might do a Sun and Moon Soul Link with a friend. I would recommend it. They're very fun games.
Just make sure that friend knows how to play very well.
Did you know Onyx has a lower special attack stat than, or a lower attack stat than Caterpie?
For one that they spelled the name on the Pokemon wrong, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Ice, I swear you're gonna make me go crazy, Ice. They didn't spell it wrong. They chose to take the word Onyx and make it different.
I know that, but why? Why not just use Onyx?
Because it's like Mankey isn't Monkey, it's Mankey, because it's a Pokemon.
Yeah, but you say Mankey different from Monkey. You don't say Onyx different from Onyx.
Are you upset about Jinx being spelled with a Y as well?
No, because it's not like that connected to the correct jinxing. Where Onyx is a rock Pokemon that is called Onyx, so that it should be spelled like the rock.
Ah. It's like seal and seal. Exactly!
I don't like Seal either, so.
Ow, that hurt a lot. Good thing I have shortcake.
I'm going to commit ouchies.
She's gonna bite me.
Um,
She's like, this move conveys my feelings, and then she bites you.
so that biting is her love language.
I guess so.
Why is Morpeko purple now?
Because it's hangry.
I'm
Its
hungry.
gimmick is that it changes forms depending on how hungry it is.
There?
How hungry?
How hungry. So I'm gonna be right back for like 5 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom.
Right. And that's why we love her local. Slow moving and I hop. Alright, I'll remember this. I'll remember this for a very, very long time. I don't understand that, and I don't think I want to understand that. I said I don't want to understand that! Oh, he faked me out. Alright, hold on.
I return.
Oh, nice. Cody was like DMing me about a gameplay mechanic in Xenoblade X, and he's like, "What is this?" And I eventually just said, what's the name of the thing in Cyberpunk that makes you go like super fast again?"
Sandevistan.
I was like, imagine if you got infinite Sandevistan.
Nice. I need to remember DM Cody about something related to Cyberpunk.
I accidentally overloaded the meat tree, that's fine, we just won't use it in the gym. Ohio's is ready to see some more level 10 yachts, just like the late Sizzler. Local, do you have a fever?
I was gonna say, Joe, do we need to put you down?
I wasn't the one who said that. I was reading a comment.
I know, until you said someone else had said it, I was like, Joe, do we need to put you down?
Ice, I would never say that, Ice.
I'd expect that from Az, not from you.
That's fair. Mr. Fish!
Yeah, I'm still fairly obsessed with fucking Cyberpunk 2077. So far, I had a look. I've put over 300 hours into that game. Through multiple playthroughs as well. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this thing. You know what? One of the things that annoys me the most for English language is where like doubling up words makes grammatical sense, like had, or things like that.
Or that.
Or that, or in. Why does that make grammatical sense?
Alright. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Fish!
I've got this thing from Cody that was asking him about, and to thank him for it, I sent him Keanu Reeves saying thank you since it's Cyberpunk related.
We're in a bad position here.
Oh no, bro.
Getting burned so many times in a row really put us in a bad way. But I think Shortcake can handle this.
I'm sure she can.
Yeah, I think she can. Oh, the rain stopped as well. That's double bad. Had and that make me feel like I'm speaking the language wrong. Yeah, it feels weird.
Had a better effect on the teacher than had.
Ice, I think you should be killed.
Why? I didn't make up the English language.
No, but you brought that to my attention.
I said I hated it.
But now I'm thinking about the fact that it exists.
You know, one thing that I'm sad about with Cyberpunk, at least the Edge Runners anime, is that we don't get surnames for a good chunk of the main cast. We don't get Pillar's or Rebecca's surname. We don't get Lucy's.
Hey, Ice, do you really want to stay at your house?
I do. It's a nice house.
Let's see here. Alright, calm my mind. I do want to get Calm Mind. I just have to figure out where to get it. But yeah, so now we're leaving. And look, all the gym leaders that I fought so far come to send us off.
Nice.
And they give us a little sporty chant. I really like Kabu. He's one of my more favorite Pokemon characters. Alright, let's see here. Where are more Watt traders? Looks like there are 3 more in the northern part of the wild area. Buffalo, 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 buffalo is a grammatically correct sentence. But
Yep.
morally, it is incorrect. I will catch this Q-Fan, though. Because right now I only have a, Kakaraja.
Good idea. Sorry, I was just doing research on certain things.
No worries. Where's the next Watt trainer? They're in front of the Lake of Outrage. Okay. What are you giggling about?
I looked up a character's height.
Okay.
And it gave me the size, like the Google AI thing, gave me the size of one of her like little figures. So it told me that Rebecca from Cyberpunk is 6 inches in height.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy that she was able to do all that while being only 6 inches tall.
Uh, there is temptation to buy that Rebecca figure.
Hold on. I need to look up if Alcremie gets Calm Mind by level up. No. That's a shame.
So I can say this because I think like Edgerunners is far out of like spoiler-free territory. I seen one of the funniest things getting sold. It was it's a coaster, but it's basically like a squished down Rebecca.
It's fucked. That's fucked, man. That's fucked up.
But come on, it's funny.
It's messed up, man. It's messed up.
Hang on, I'll put it in the VC chat. It's quite fucking funny.
No, I've seen it before.
Oh, you didn't see it.
It's messed up, man.
I'm pretty sure it was sold with like an Adam Smasher mug as well, so you put Adam Smasher onto Rebecca.
It's messed up.
I mean, it could be worse.
We watched one episode of Edgerunners, 5 episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen, and a whole lesbian anime. Edgerunners is so good. It's one of my favorite anime of all time.
Yeah, it's up there for like being the best, even with being so short. Well, short comparatively. Um,
Oh! The baby's evolving ice.
Yay! The small child. Um,
of evolutions right now. Now let's get some special moves on Toxicity.
Special moves.
Man, I really gotta find a Calm Mind trainer. Or Calm Mind trainer. Oh wait, can I find one of the training lowlands? Hold on.
You cannot.
On a small bit of lands by the river behind a rock. I can get one. Okay. We're gonna go to the Isle of Armor, but we're not gonna talk to Mustard. Mustard!
Mustard!
Turn this TV off! Turn this TV off!
One of my favorite tweets from him was, I just went down the street yelling my own name, forgetting who I was. The best part is, he says he may use like Kendrick yelling mustard as his tag, but only for songs that he does with Kendrick.
On a small bit of land by the river behind a rock.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. Yeah. I still can't get over the fact that he did Not Like Us at the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it was really good. In front of the president.
Hey Drake, and he just turns his head to look directly at the camera. I heard you like him, yeah.
Level 20
That's not ever going
vicious
to sell
mockery.
platform. How do you recover from that?
I don't think you do.
You've been called a fucking pedophile in front of like the president, pretty much all of America. That's just where you curl up and die.
Hold on. It looks like I have to pay something for a toll road.
Can't be me. I hate the
unless
man
this is a
or
scan tax. Let's see here. Oh, wait. No, this is a scam. Okay, alright. It's a good thing I
I
looked that
wish.
up.
Yes, I always do that. To be fair, with things like that, I wish the person who came up with toll roads I very much get put on a cross. I get the idea behind it, but if you came up with that, you should be put on the cross because it just makes everything inconvenient for people. Fuck you. On Yu-Gi-Oh! Is your Yu-Gi-Oh! It just becomes Kamen Rider.
There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards based off of Kamen Rider.
Yeah, but it's like the main protagonist. If you take away the Yu-Gi-Oh! Haircuts,
Oh yeah, then they just look like different riders. Right. I should be able to get a TR around here. Oh, is this it? No, that's Endure. Oh, wait, no, I need to go to the Training Lowlands, that's right. I had no idea Kendrick even existed until that, and I still don't know who he is. He's one of the greatest rappers of all time.
think Eminem. I was gonna say think Eminem, but black. It kind of technically is.
Ice.
Okay, I'm saying that in a way that people can relate because most people know who Eminem is at least.
Ice.
Tell me I'm wrong. Who's Eminem went against and lost to?
That is just not how I would describe him, buddy.
How else would you describe Kendrick Lamar apart from saying he's the GOAT?
That's all you have to say, is that he's one of the greatest rappers of our generation. One of the greatest lyricists of our generation.
True, very true.
And he says the N-word. See, this is why! This is why I didn't want you to say that.
Wrong! It's not wrong. Although saying that Eminem has actually said that word at least once.
Unfortunate.
It's in a way that makes sense. He is on stage with, I believe.
You don't have to justify Ice.
No, but I'm providing context for the viewers. I think he was on stage with his best friend Proof, and he was singing along with Proof's song with Proof. Who Proof is black.
Alright, where is it? It's in the Training Lowlands. No way.
I keep seeing you riding towards the water, and I just keep thinking you're just going to ride your bike onto the water.
I'm just trying to find where Calm Mind is. Oh, you can eventually. Training Lowlands. On a small bit of land by the river behind the rock. By the river. Definitely.
And keep going to the river to pray. And to wash our pain.
Okay, well maybe I can get one in the Snowside Slope from a Watt Trader. If not, I'm gonna have to start doing raid battles.
Yay, raid battles.
Oh, I got a certificate.
Woo!
Okay, we are gonna have to sacrifice a Pokemon.
Kill him.
So we're gonna sacrifice Pillow Pet.
No, Pillow Pet.
Sorry, Ice, they have to die.
Poor Pillow Pet. We should give you a Viking funeral, Pillow Pet.
Yeah, sure, that's what we'll give them.
I mean, a Viking funeral is putting them on a boat, setting the boat on fire, so...
Oh yeah, this right here is the area based on Scotland.
Scotland forever! They don't speak with near enough Scottish accents.
Check it out. This is what they made Scotland off of.
Yes. Fair enough.
And then this is the best dad in Pokemon.
I just imagine him with a very Scottish accent. Now hold on, lass.
Alright.
Oh Jesus, level 70.
Yeah, this is why I said we're gonna sacrifice Slowpoke. Oh no!
Poor Pillow Pet. What happens if you actually defeat him?
You just get to enter the area.
Ah, I see.
Goodbye, Pillow Pet.
Rest in peace.
Or don't. I'm not the boss of you.
That's mean of you, Joe.
I'm just saying, he can do whatever he wants.
I think most people want to rest in peace.
You know, I'm just not telling them they have to do it if they don't want to. I'm giving them options, Ice. Most people like that.
Yeah. Whilst they may like it, I'm telling them you must rest in peace.
So forceful. So rude. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if I can find a map of the Crown Tundra. Uh-oh. My game froze.
Oh no.
Okay, well. You have to just close that.
Okay. Insert image, incel.
Oh, there's only one Watt Trader here. Interesting. Okay.
Nice.
So I just have to find them.
Hey Joe, if you could be in any part of JoJo from the original part, not the reboot part, but from the original first 6 parts, Which part would you most like to be part of?
I feel like my odds are best if I'm in part 4.
Because of Josuke.
Well, mostly because I just have to not mess with Kira and I'll probably be fine.
Your hand explode!
Like, only a very small amount of people die in part 4. And it's all because they pick fights they shouldn't.
Yeah, like that little gremlin kid.
Shigechi.
Shigechi, yeah, that's it.
Alright, hold on. Right, there should be a watch trader somewhere here. Where is he, though? Hold on. Located at the base of the slope? Okay, so I've already passed him then.
You need to backtrack. No!
Where is he? He's supposed to be here, at the base of the slope. Do I have to go and do the talking to unlock him?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I have to do this first. We're doing a little bit of side questing, Ice.
Me when I quest sideways.
Who up questing they sides? Oh, hey, it's Pyukamuka. You know, this is actually what speedrunners do.
What's that?
They come here, and you challenge this, and you get the level 60 Suicune, and you sweep the game with it. It really makes the controller vibrate. You encountered a scientist.
I don't want to encounter scientists.
You encountered a scientist.
I don't wanna. Go away, Mr. Scientist. We don't want you here.
So, okay, so this is based off of Scotland. How often do you go into caves and just randomly find, giant monster guys?
All the time.
Oh, nice.
It's how I actually got my driver's license. It's what they do. They don't even teach you how to drive. They just say, go fight this big monster and you'll get your license.
Oh, sick. That's awesome.
You always get a helping hand from Nessie as well, so it's always appreciated. Still surprised they never did a legendary based on Nessie.
Yeah, it is a little shocking.
Like, if you think of Scotland, the one thing mythical creature you think of is Nessie. Or hell, even like a regional variant of like Gyarados or something, where it's just
or
green
Lapras.
Gyarados. Or Lapras, yeah. Now well. If they ever do another like game in Galar, I suppose they could always do that.
Like a Legends Galar.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. I'd rock with a Legends Galar game.
I think it'd be quite good, especially like, 'cause then you could go like right into the history of like the UK and get some legendaries. Catch the Fraxium. Fracture.
I'm not gonna keep it unless it winds up being a shiny. So people, when speedrunning this game, they catch this Suicune right here.
Fair. How does it help?
Because it's level 60.
Fair enough. I assume there's something about it that makes it like listen to you more.
Well, it's level 60 and it's your own trainer, so it doesn't. It'll always listen to you because it's you're the original trainer.
Ah, I see. I see. I still remember the time I did a wonder trading. I got like it was like a level 100 Entei or something.
Yep.
And I gave out like a Geodude.
That's Wonder Trade for you.
Are you gonna Dynamax your Haunter?
It's not my Haunter, these are NPCs. Why did they set up Rain Dance against the Water-type legendary?
No idea.
Just about the stupidest thing you can do.
Or you can recover from fainting.
Well, this is a rental Pokemon, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, it's just, I find that kind of funny. You can recover from it.
Oh wow, we lost because they made it rain, which doubles the power of water moves while we're fighting a water legendary. Who would have seen that coming? Here's the deal, Ice. I need this guy killed. Clean shot.
Taking the shot. There you go, he's dead. He recovered from fainting.
Alright, now we have to chase after him. And set up our camp. And then I should be able to find the Walk Trader here. And they might have Calm Mind.
It looks like the, well, it looks like every politician in Scotland.
I mean, that's the
Old
mayor, so
decrepit
he is a
men.
politician.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It looks like every politician in Scotland, old decrepit men.
Yeah, that happens here too.
Yeah, it's why we let old people into power. I shall never know.
Did my game crash again? I think my game crashed again.
I don't know, because it's still saying you've got FPS down in the bottom corner. Usually that goes to 0 when the game crashes.
I'm just gonna give myself TR49 at this point. Hold on. Ooh, shit, hold on. Ah, we have to talk to him again.
Rip. He's a pick me up. I get knocked down, but I get up again.
We're just gonna go.
Freezington.
Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, Freezington.
Get the face.
The Scottish town of Freezington. That's where you're from, right, Ice?
No, mine's is Coldingham.
Oh. What was I supposed to be doing here in Hammerlock again?
Giving yourself the TM?
I've already done that.
No idea then.
Oh yeah. So Rose is basically the CEO of an energy company, as well as the chairman of the Pokemon League.
Suspicious.
Yeah. He's basically the Pokemon world equivalent of Elon Musk.
That's an insult.
Yes. That's correct.
Must be a really bad guy then.
Yes, that's correct.
One fun thing I've started seeing around here is people with Teslas putting stickers on the back of them saying we bought this before Elon went crazy.
That's, yeah. It's a little unfortunate. What do you think's behind this gate?
Hop.
Okay. And then this is Sonia basically saying, like, hey, there's a legend about two heroes. I wonder who they could be. Do you think they're Pokemon Ice?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the box art legendaries. They're the two heroes that founded Galar. Galar was founded by two Pokemon. By two dogs. One of them holds a sword in its mouth.
They stole that idea from Dark Souls.
A wolf holding a sword in its mouth was not created by Dark Souls.
I don't know.
Dark Souls did not invent wolves.
I don't know. I think they did.
I'm so sick of you. I'm so sick of you, man. I'm gonna need to go heal now. I'm poisoned. There's poison in my blood, Ice. They put poison inside of me, Ice.
Rest in peace, Joe.
Also, Hop lost to a Team Yell Grunt. Isn't that embarrassing? He lost to a character that has a level 30 Persian and nothing else. Or, not Persian, Liepard.
Warp.
Alright, I gotta go heal now. What do you think I'm gonna get on this route? Maractus or Runerigus?
Runerigus.
Runerigus has one of the funniest ways to evolve a Pokemon of all time.
What's that?
Take 58 damage without fainting, and then go under a specific rock in the wild area, and it'll evolve. Creating the highest caliber of art loss in Mario Maker. Is this loss? Oh, 49 HP. Sorry, my bad. Oh, well, there's our encounter, Ice. It's a Maractus.
Yo, it's a prick.
You think you're funny? You think you're cute?
Yeah, I do. You tried to tell me I'm not cute? How
I
dare
don't
you?
know, I've never seen your face.
Yes, you have, you lie.
Oh, if I have, I don't remember it.
I think you specifically told me that I look like a cross between Simon Pegg and Nick Frost.
I don't know who either of those people are, so I don't think I said that.
I remember I should often something said that. I think you were in the call at that time.
That sounds like something that Az would say.
You're right, yeah. It does.
Hold on, where do you get Galarian Corsola anyway?
In jail, because you were carrying a knife without a license.
Exclusives to Shields. Ponyta, I know where I get that. Where do I get Corsola? Only in the Giant's Mirror? Really? That can't be correct. That can't be correct.
It is.
Wow, that's shocking.
I don't actually know if it is. I'm just agreeing with whoever said that.
Well, we're gonna have to go and do that at some point.
Nice.
That would explain why I've never used one. You can only get it on certain days in certain weather.
Honestly, doesn't surprise me for Pokemon.
This doesn't kill, does it? Okay, cool. Pseudo-Wudo. Okay, we're gonna go with a giant rusty anchor!
Why did you sound like different Schmerz there?
It's a SpongeBob quote.
I know, but it's like the way you yelled that, it was like very different Schmerz.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Platypus? Bury the platypus!
Giant rusty anchor!
Yeah, it was very much very close.
I love that guy's Lost sprite, by the way. It's easily in my top 10. Ooh, look at this. We're in Stowan side. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna have to fight Hawk. He's at level 33. I'm gonna buy some more healing items and some basic Pokeballs. Okay, so here's the plan for how we're gonna deal with Hawk. We're just gonna stomp on him. We're just gonna crush his dreams.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Yeah, I'm liking how this is coming together.
Woe, wrench be upon you.
Oh, he used dive, that's right, okay. Is he gonna, yeah, chuck the fish at me? Silicobra. Mr. Fish is probably gonna clean up most of the gym. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Oh, he's got his own Toxel. Unfortunately, his is a baby and mine is a full-grown man that now works in 9 to 5. I should try and see if I can get a better bug type move on Okabe. Struggle Bug is like whatever, but it could be made better. Oh, and there's Opal, the fairy type gym leader. She's based off the Queen of England!
Oh yes, the Queen of England.
It's messed up that Scotland doesn't get a king or queen.
So, fun thing. Our king and queen is the one that became the king and queen of England. The Plantagenet line, basically, which was originally England's king, and kings and queens, they died out. They had no more people that could rule the throne. So they went to Scotland, who had King James VI, and said basically, hey, can you be our king as well? So he became King James I of England, became James VI of Scotland.
Huh. So you got the last laugh.
Yep. You have Scotland to blame for the United Kingdom being a thing. Because that king unified the crowns.
So this is all
So
your
it became
fault.
It's all Scotland's fault, yep.
Alright. By the way, what do you think of this ghost-type gym puzzle where you're in a teacup? That's it. This is the gym puzzle.
It's...
You're just in a teacup and you're playing the game. And then this is how we're gonna win. We're just gonna use crunch, and we're gonna eat the ghosts. This guy has, I think, 4 Pumpkaboo? No, yeah. How many Pokemon does he have? I'm just gonna crunch them all. Crunchitize me, Captain. This puzzle is also a lot harder to do when you're at 300 times speed.
Yeah, I imagine it would be.
Hello, the prototype. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you again.
Is that a John Cena reference?
I think it's a Poppy Playtime reference.
I haven't played Poppy Playtime, so... True.
It's one of the very few good mascot horrors.
Is that included in your excluding FNAF?
I think FNAF is bad. I think it used to be good, but I think there's more bad FNAF than there is good FNAF.
I think Security Breach was good, and I think the first couple of games were.
I don't think Security Breach is good.
Gregory, need to vent.
Gregory, I've messed up the cobblestone generator.
Yeah, but without Security Breach, we wouldn't get Funny Freddy.
I'm okay with that.
I'm not. I like the Funny Freddy.
Time to get everyone to 36. Yeah, Security Breach was awful. It legitimately has not a single good thing about it. The story's bad. The story's bad, the gameplay's bad. The only good thing is, like, the character designs.
I don't think the gameplay's that bad.
I think it's quite bad. Even if it worked, like, even if there weren't any glitches, I just don't think it's a well-designed game. There's so many open parts to it, and there's nothing in any of them.
Maybe, I guess.
Like, I just don't... Like, I don't think the idea of a FNAF free roam game is bad, but I think that Security Breach was not going to work because it was a game that was just full of too much ambition.
I mean, it's better to have too much ambition than not enough.
That's... You know what? Normally I agree with you because that's the defense I use for Ruby. But in specifically the case of Security Breach, I don't necessarily agree.
Yeah, fair. Everyone's gonna have differing opinions.
That's fair. Alright. Time for the ghost type gym leader. I don't know how the dev team could have misinterpreted, put this guy's cameo of the Big Bad's corpse as making the final boss. Scott's way of directing Steel Wool was abysmal. Saying Scott directed Steel Wool at all in that game is really overselling it. Scott did not do anything. He gave them shadow gestures of what the game was supposed to be. Anyway, are you ready to watch me crunch a bunch of stuff?
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Oh wait, this thing has player up actually, hold on. I actually can't just like turn my brain off. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have player off. It has Shadow Sneak and Slash. Yeah, I knew we could survive one of those. My stomach's starting to get the rumblies.
The ones that only hands can suffice?
The ones that only hands can satisfy, yeah. I don't think this thing has Perish Body, does it? Okay. That might have been a little spicy. FNAF movie was mid. I wasn't expecting Pure Fire made for a mature audience, but I got annoyed more than once at the way they made the film. Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of not FNAF, like the animatronics. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind the more human element, but I hope that the next one gives us more animatronics.
I mean, to be fair, FNAF has always kind of been about humans. Like, you're always playing as a human against animatronics.
Yeah, but none of it really matters. Like, the human element of... Like, okay, here's the thing, Ice. How many people has William Afton killed?
10?
Are you sure about that?
10 that we know of, I believe.
Are you sure about that?
No, wait. 11.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
We don't know if he killed 2 sets of kids. We know he killed Charlie, and we know he killed the original 5 children. We don't know if he killed more. He could have killed 6, he could have killed 11. He could have killed 16. We don't know, because it doesn't matter. It literally does not change the story how many kids he killed. Which is why I think the human element of FNAF has failed so miserably. Alright, I am gonna do an interesting thing here to beat Bede. Yeah, it was really funny watching Shaggy play Five Nights at Freddy, man.
I did enjoy the fact that they got at least a bunch of the YouTubers that made the game big into it.
Yeah, I did pop off seeing Matt Pat.
yeah. I did as well, to be fair. I see it. I was just like, I did like the, oh god, what's his name
The
again?
soy jack.
No, not the soy jack. It's the Leonardo DiCaprio pointing.
Dude, that was my
But I
brother and
seen
I.
him.
That was my brother and I the entire time we were watching Sonic 3, the movie. We were just like looking at the movie screen and pointing at it and just like pogging at each other.
Yeah, I seen Matt Pat and I was like, yo, and then when he did, but that's just a theory, and I was like, yeah,
He said the thing!
he said the thing. Apparently, there was going to be a Markiplier cameo, but he was too busy with his own movie.
Yeah, Iron Man.
Which, fair enough.
Watch Mr. Fish solo this guy's team. Easy. Thank you. Everybody say thank you, Mr. Fish.
Thank you, Mr. Fish.
So Bede is basically like, I'm gonna destroy this mural because there's probably a treasure behind it. And Chairman Rose is like, I adopted you, and I don't like that you're going to destroy this relic of our history, so I'm going to kick you out and make it so you can't do the gym challenge anymore. And he's like, what? Why are you disqualifying me? And then he gets kidnapped and force-femmed. But then the wall breaks, and oh wow, it's the two heroes! They're Pokemon! Look, you can see Sonya literally, like, doing, like, that math meme.
Yeah.
I am starting to get hungry, so I'm gonna make myself some lunch and run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Whilst you're doing that, I'm going to go make myself some food as well.
Alright. I'm back. Tomorrow I have to go on a side quest. Nice. Alright, hold on. Where did Ice go? Did they also go to get lunch while I was away? Alright, time to read what Local said while I was getting my lunch. Oh, they've gone to make food? Okay. I have to check my chat real quick. Let's see here. Y'all, did you know that in terms of creepiness factor, Nihilego is like peak. The Ultra Space it's in, Ultra Deep Sea, has a heartbeat in the state, implying it's a living creature as well. I did not know that. That's amazing. That's pretty sick. All the Ultra Space worlds and their respective Ultra Beasts are just peak. Thermos' Ultra Desert has civilization in the background, implying either species did that or they're the only remaining species of the world. I don't know. There could just be like a species, like a civilization that lives on that planet and just like chills. The Ultra Jungle is funny. The Ultra Planet shows the Zerka Tree's home. The Zerka Tree's just a little baby, and the big trees are just chilling in their homeworld. The Ultra Forest has Gartana-shaped paper, implying they were folded by the dudes who live there. Yeah, it also has, like, the guys. Like, the guys who are there, like, the Ultra attendants. The Ultra Crater is just a desolate launch site from all those, all the fire the Celestial notes. For the desert, I mean, they're their own buildings and structures. Yeah, but like they could have been made by like a guy, by like a desert guy. All right. We're going until we find Sinisty, or until we find Ponyta. Okay, Sinisty it is. Alright, hold on. You like the idea that the Ultra Deep Sea is its own creature and then Nihilego are just living there? They're like antibodies or cells or something. That is a really cool idea. Also, now that I think about it, Shield version exclusives really getting, like, trucked over. You can get, Farfetch right away. Right away. And then you can get Darumaka pretty early on as well. But if you want Cursula, you have to wait till a specific area in the wild area. And if you want
Ponyta, it's one area in the whole game. Anchor Shot? Is that a Xenoblade reference? Oh. I forgot about these guys.
I'm back.
How nice.
I have gotten the food, the substance.
I have to go on a side quest tomorrow.
What is your side quest?
I'm getting tuberculosis screening.
You really going to play that Arthur Morgan?
What?
Red Dead Redemption?
I've never played.
Ah, right.
Because I'm getting hired to work at a school, I have to get a tuberculosis screening.
Is it really that much of a worry? So.
It's like one of the few things where they make me do a lot of things, actually.
Fair. I thought like tuberculosis was pretty much gone.
Yeah, but you know how us Americans are when it comes to preventable diseases.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. It's time for another really bad gym puzzle.
Woo!
And there's Marnie. She gave me her trading card. And there's Ball Guy! God, look at him. Look how huge he is. Like, seriously, he's jacked.
Large.
Ball Guy gives you the love ball after you meet Marnie. They're so lesbians. Alright. After this, we get to go and find Melanie.
The Melanie. Do you think she likes melons?
I think that's a rude thing to ask someone nice.
I meant the fruit, Joe.
I think that's a rude thing to ask someone nice.
How? It's just asking them, do you like fruit?
I'm shaking my head at you so that you know I don't approve of this like hatred that you're spewing.
I'm shaking my head at you, shaking your head at me.
Oh, so you approve of the hatred. Okay, I see. I understand. I understand now.
I do. I approve of the hatred. It is deserved.
Nothing has recreated the pure vibe of Fallen Light yet. Yeah, I guess not, huh? We haven't really had another girly pop area like this. I have considered doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke of girly pop only Pokemon. I need to set my alarm real quick, because I have to go and do something tomorrow. I'll set it for 250. It's a 20 minute
That's
drive.
expensive.
What?
250.
It's my alarm. Oh, I'm
Yes, I know,
sorry.
but 250.
I'm sorry. I forgot you're from the UK. I'll set it to 1450.
I mean, no, we would just say that as 10 to 3. We don't use the 24-hour clock here. It's just we'd say 10 to 3.
Wait, do you not use it in Scotland? I know you use it in... I know they use it in
The military uses it, but it's not widespread. As I said, most people will just use, oh, it's 10 to 3.
You're 10 to 3, guys.
Hey, that's pretty good.
What do you think she eats for breakfast every morning, Ice? Curry or omelets?
Omelets.
Yeah. You have to answer these questions that on a first-time playthrough you could not possibly know about her.
Rest in piss, carnivore.
Nothing can beat my giant rusty anchor! What did I name my Sinistea again? Oh, the cup.
No
That's
idea.
right. And then when I get a Sinistea, it will be drink. Because Cup is his father.
I am the cup. He is the drink.
Alright, hold on.
Or
Let's never go
was
to
it as-
38 real quick.
I am the cup. I don't give a fuck.
They call him the drink? They call him the what?
A beverage of sorts.
Alright. Time for the gym leader. Well, it's simple. Well, it's because when you order a drink, you assume that it will
Comes
come
with
with
the cup.
ice. And Trunks traveled back from the past, or from the future. I don't remember the exact quote. Mawile. It's a Dragon Ball Z joke. Local. That's the joke. The wizard! Hey Ice, can I call you the
Hi,
wizard?
cuz. Oh.
Can Can Cinderace learn Electro Ball? I feel like it should be able to.
No idea.
It can! Okay, cool! Why did your trunks travel on their own? That's not something they should be doing at all. They should be on you at all times. No, they traveled back in the from the past or from the future. Past. Alright, what does her cake have? Only fairy type attacking moves. I see. Oh wait, but Electro Ball is special, that's right. Never mind.
I cast my special Electro Ball.
Electro Ball would be so good on Cinderace if it was physical.
The large cake.
The Cinderace is the only Pokemon to get a special camera angle when you Dynamax it. Yeah!
I still love the fact that one of them's just an old fucking granny.
Yeah, I mean, if you're making a region based off of England, you gotta have something vaguely queenish, you know what I mean?
Good for that. Does look like one of the hats that the Queen wore.
Yeah. I've seen a picture of the Queen Elizabeth in a bunch of different dresses, and you could make her all 18 gym leader types.
You really could. That she was our Elite Four, but she was just all of them.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get out of my pajamas. I've been in them all day. I have to put on some real clothes.
Fair.
Alright. I am no more.
The Joe no more.
Pajamas are real clothes. Go to work in pajamas and they'll welcome you with wide open arms and a special little pink paper. I do like pink paper. It's my favorite color paper. Oh, speaking of pink, ready to watch this guy get force stemmed? look, she sees him, and she's like... And he... Yep. She just rushes over. Pink, 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 and pink! And then she takes him and makes him a fairy-type trainer.
You're being designated femboy.
Detroit become femboy.
Honestly, that game would have sold better if that was the tagline.
David Cage doesn't make games for femboys.
I don't know, like the android.
I'm referencing
I
a
know.
very specific quote he said.
Fair enough. I was gonna say the guy that Connor, the android from Cyberlife. I don't know. He's pretty gay coded.
I'm gonna have to fight Hob again.
Kick his ass.
I will. He's level 37. So he's weaker than the gym leader we just fought. He's on a bit of a losing streak right now.
What do you mean streak? Has he ever won?
No. I mean, he's beaten gym leaders. But he's never gonna beat me.
It's probably one of those ones where he beat them just because he keeps going back. It's like, fight me.
I actually do like Hop's character art, because he starts to feel really weak. So what he does is he starts trying out new, different Pokemon, trying to see if he can, like, figure out a way to win. And he even ends up boxing the first Pokemon he ever had.
Fair. Happens to the best of us.
Snorlax, huh? What does Snorlax have? It doesn't have, like, Crunch, does it? Body Slam, Stockpile, Heavy Slam.
Snorlax, my beloved.
Giant Rusty Anchor! Eat more. It's time for Mr. Fish! Mr. Fish! I mean, he has Bolton. I actually don't have a really good way to deal with electric types, so I think this is the last time I have to fight one for the rest of the game. No, I have to fight Morpeko. But Morpeko's part dark type, so I'll be fine. Oh, it has Crunch! Okay. I see you, Hop. I see you. Giant Rusty Anchor. Right, it has Crunch. I just said that. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do something funny. Okay. He roared me, so I can't do the funny.
What is your move? Funny move, funny man.
We will see the funny eventually. Don't worry. We will do the funny. It's just a matter of thinking about when. When is the most opportune time to do the funny? Oh, this cat ran at me. Galvantula! I gotta capture one of these. I had a Galvantula back in Ultra Sun, but it died. A lot of things died in Ultra Sun. Well, it's an electric spider, so... Miles. What's your favorite spider person again, Ice? Gwen?
Gwen, yeah.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
I mean, it's totally not like I've ranted and raved about her before.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. You know, they brought her back as the new Gwenpool.
I mean, different Gwen Stacy, but yeah, I'd seen about the new Gwenpool thing.
It's the original Gwen Stacy. The 616
Yeah, but that's what I'm meaning. Yeah, that Gwen Stacy is different from the one that is the spider.
That's true. Man, Spider-Man comics suck.
They really do. Even the Spider-Gwen ones do.
Like, I'm so glad that we have alternate universes to tell good stories. Because we just know that Marvel editorial is completely uninterested in telling a good Spider-Man story. But look at this doofus, by the way.
Your main objective is to look like an absolute idiot. Absolute buffoon.
We need you to look as sauceless as possible. And then watch his losing animation.
I'm ready.
Hold on. Look at his eyes!
Oh.
How you gonna look like that? How are you gonna have any sauce with eyes like that?
That's why he covers them with glasses.
I have to add Miles to the tracker real quick. Route 8. Okay, hold on. Oh, I ran into the phalanx. I'm so sorry. That was so rude of me. Please forgive me. You gotta let them cross ice. That right there is Cog's favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's really
I
just funny.
I can't judge anybody on their favorite Pokemon when my favorites are Gengar and Snorlax, the two roundest boys.
You understand that Gengar and Snorlax are ridiculously popular, right? It's not like... It's not like... Yeah, like, they're super beloved.
I know. I'm just saying that's what I'm saying. I can't judge anyone for liking the sillies when I've picked two of the most popular.
Okay. I understand what you're saying now.
If it wasn't for the popular ones, like if you told me to pick one that wasn't like one of the big major popular ones. Honestly, I'd say Trubbish. I quite enjoy Trubbish.
Yeah, that's fair. There's been a bit of a turnaround on it. Oh wait, he lost. He lost to the gym leader. They should have made an angry Irishman that cheats at everything and tap dances for this region. Can you translate that to me? I don't get it.
I think they're making a river dance joke.
Thank you.
To be fair, if they made an Irish gym leader, it would just the gym would just be a bar.
I mean, Pokemon centers basically become bars in this game.
You fell. You fell again. You still fell.
I'm just trying to avoid this guy. I don't want to do I want to avoid as many battles as I can.
Look at the little thing!
Oh yeah, this is the ice type gym leader. A pub? A pub is a bar. It's the same thing.
No. Pub in a bar is different. A pub is something that it has history and has been open for usually quite a long time.
So if I opened up a bar and kept it open for a while, it would become a pub?
Usually it'd be something that's also owned by either a Scotsman, an Irishman, or an Englishman.
I'm an Englishman. If I open up a bar and it stays open for long enough, does it become a pub?
Well, usually it'd be designated originally as a pub, so it doesn't become a bar. And usually has some name like the Willow Tree, something like that.
Okay, I'm gonna open up a place, and it's gonna serve alcohol, and it's gonna serve food, and it's gonna be called the Willow Tree.
Yeah, that's a pub.
Okay, I'm gonna open up a place that's gonna be called. It's gonna serve alcohol, and it's gonna serve food, and I'm gonna call it Joe's.
That's a bar.
I hate you so much.
I mean, I'm not taking that from someone who lives in a country where they play a game called football that is played 90% with their hands.
I'm not defending that! You're defending this!
Yes, I'm defending that a pub and a bar is a different thing. It's a different feeling. Like, there's a pub...
Oh, so it's vibes-based. So it's vibes-based. Is that the only difference? Is that all you have?
No, there's other differences. But I'm saying, like, a pub feels more like a home, where you feel like you're at home there, where a bar is just somewhere you go to get drunk.
So, if you took a bar and you, like, spiffed it up and made it more homely, would it become a pub?
No, because it needs that...
It needs
like,
that from the
essence
beginning.
in it where... Yeah.
It sounds to me, Ice, like it just Pokemon evolves from a bar into a pub.
Hang on. I'm going to Google what the definition of a pub versus definition of a bar is.
Okay, I just want you to know that you're arguing with someone who doesn't think soft shell tacos exist. Also, yeah, Aaron Ryan from Punch Out is really funny.
the reason it's called pub is a shortening for public house, which is usually has been a house that is a private house that has been turned into somewhere that can sell both alcohol and drink. So it's 9 times out of 10 has been a house before it transitioned into being a pub.
Okay. You know what?
There you go. That's why it's
that's
pub.
actually a good enough difference for me. I will acquiesce. Alright, Ice, we're about to fight Melanie.
Yo, good best girl.
And I'm gonna show off my goofy strategy.
The goof. Look at her.
You aren't sore all over from falling in a hole or two, are you? Even if you are, I'm not gonna hold back. Alrighty, I suppose we should get started. You won't be able to escape when I freeze you solid. And after that, well, you'll see. I think you'll find my battle style is quite severe. She's like,
look at those
yeah, I
sides.
dug a bunch of, dug a bunch of traps that could have killed you. Oopsie daisy.
Oops. Strawberry shortcake.
It's fine. I have a really dumb strategy.
What is your dumb strategy?
You'll see. It's gonna be really funny. Gordy does it because he's a COD live gamer. Melanie does it because she wants you to be weak before she steps on you.
Yeah.
Let's just stay healthy. We're at +6, or... okay. We should be at +5 for this, and then... Does she have any physical attackers? She does, okay. So I'm gonna need to set up my physical defense as well.
I mean, it's... oh no, I was gonna say, that's physical, no, that's special attack and defense you're putting up.
Calm Mind raises your special attack and special defense. So, set up. Setting up. And now, we use acid armor. And we make ourselves physically defensive. It would have been fun if both of them had a rock ice mom on their team to be like, oh, they're related. That's usually what happens when they do with families and these. Is there an ice rock type Pokemon outside of Aloris? Oh yeah, I guess there's the Hisuian and Avalon. Alright, Ice, are you ready to see what the plan is now that we are at
Yes.
+6 special attack and +6 defense?
Go for it.
Training test. I'm just gonna get all my HP back. Oh, Darmanitan's coming out. Oh, that's scary. That's a really strong Pokemon.
Yes.
I'm just gonna get all my HP back.
You didn't lose any, to be fair.
Oh man, Ice Q. Ice Q is really,
Hey,
really
look, it's
dangerous.
me.
I hate this Pokemon.
It's me.
This right here is in my bottom 5 Pokemon.
Why?
Because it's just a Minecraft block on a penguin!
Fair.
Ah, nah, he hit me! I'm just gonna get all my HP back. Lapras. Now that's pretty dangerous. Ice Cube is so goofy, I love him. I hate him.
I like the little panicky guy in the background. Large Lapras.
That's pretty scary. This thing could... I'll just have to dynamite. And I won't be able to get all my HP back. Oh no, Ice! She used Ice on me. She's gonna send me to a Sub-Zero world.
I'd let her send me to the Sub-Zero world.
Oh yeah, she sets up Aurora Veil, which halves all damage that she takes. So even at +6 to all our stats, we're not going to be doing a whole lot to her.
Rip. Is this her last Pokemon, or does she have one after this?
This is her last Pokemon. We just set up super hard on her.
Her Pokemon, it fucking explodes.
Yeah, it does that every time it Dynamaxes.
Her Pokemon.
That was scary. You couldn't get your HP back there. Yeah, exactly! What if I couldn't get all my HP back, Ice? What should I
I just want to climb into a hole. Per woman.
Well, I guess it would be more like falling from here, right? Yeah, I just embarrassed her on national TV.
At least she isn't a sore loser.
For some reason, I can't help but imagine my son challenging you after you become the champion. If that time comes, kick his ass, would you?
Good parent.
Yeah. She's really upset that Gordy doesn't use ice types like her. She's actually not that good a parent.
Yeah.
If your
Also,
son
what is the ice uniform?
Oh, hold on. Let me actually go see if I can find a place to put it on. I'm not gonna wear it. I'm just gonna be default Gloria because that's the best design in this game. But I'll show you what it looks
Her
like.
legs must be getting cold.
Ah, she's fine. She's Scottish.
True.
See, I think there's a clothing store here? No, this is a haircut place. There's the clothing store.
I should get caught in the pole. Also, this place just reminds me of Edinburgh.
See here.
So maybe not in the full outfits thing.
No, it's not.
You can basically dress up as her.
Not really. wait, yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, this is the ice type outfit.
It just makes you kind of look like Melody.
A little bit, yeah. She has like her scarf and her big hat that you don't get to wear that she does because she's a pop star and I'm just a girl and you know I'm never gonna be her.
You're just a skater girl. You said see you later, girl. You was a skater boy. She said see you later, boy.
He wasn't good enough for her. Alright, let's fight Hop again. We have to fight this dude so many times. He just doesn't know how to digest the L he's been given.
This L. Take it.
Digest this! Boy! Oh, he's healing! Bro is healing!
You do be healing.
Ah! There we go. Alright, who's out next? I think it's the... Oh wait, no, he has a pink Persian, that's right. It's so weird seeing them heal after Gen 9. Did no Gen 9 trainers use healing items? Oh, I didn't need a sword stance, but I guess we're doing it.
Get your attack up, giant rusty anchor.
Giant rusty anchor! None of them ever heal? I did not know that. Alright, let's see. What level is Pierre's at, by the way? 46. Okay, I just have to be careful not to overlevel. Corviknight. Thunderbolt! I've never actually used the Toxicity before, but Electric Poison is a really cool move. Or Electric Poison's a really cool type. Snorlax is up next. Crunch, Heavy Slam, Body Slam. Okay. We're gonna liquidate this guy.
Gonna turn you into a liquid.
Mods, liquefy his insides.
Ah!
Alright, here comes his Rillaboom. This thing has ground type coverage, I think? No! Knock off drum breathing brick. Okay. And we're just gonna Pyro Ball again. Rusty keeps trying to learn physical or special moves. He keeps forgetting he's a physical attacker. Anyway, we're gonna do a cake sweep on Pierre's too.
Oh no, I've lost some HP. Just gonna get all that back. Oh no, I've lost some HP. Ah, just gonna get all that back.
We're probably gonna do the same thing to Raihan. Imagine if Trace, the Pokemon rival, was good. Yeah, like, what if they made him mean and slowly have him learn to become a better person over the course of the game? And he chose the starter that was good against you, and also used, like, a Gyarados and an Arcanine, and, like, a Pidgeot, and, an Alakazam. And they give him the Alakazam super early, and it makes it, like, a real threat. And he says things like, smell you later. That would really make Trace good. The joke, guys, is that all of that is just how you describe the trainer of Blue. And that's Blue from Pokemon.
Fair.
This thing doesn't count, does it? Okay, no, that's a Pong. That's fine, that's fine. So the evil team in this game, their goal and motivation is to just cheer for Marnie super hard.
A good goal to have.
Yep. But that's it, they're just football hooligans.
That's most football fans.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Oh, it's a Grat locked. We're actually going to the second place based off of Scotland.
No, nice.
It's Marnie's hometown. It's based off of Glasgow.
Ah, one of the worst places to design anywhere off of.
What's wrong with Glasgow?
It's a shithole.
I think you're really gonna love seeing this next area then.
Is it? They've made it a shithole.
Yes. Alright, Marnie's level 44.
Very accurate.
You call my bed level up? Hell yeah. Overdrive. Oh, actually with Punk Rock, this is actually probably better. Because Punk Rock powers up the sound Typos. And then, one moment, there's actually, that reminds me, I should do something real quick. You're now Strong Jaw. So what does Marnie lead with? Liepard. Thank goodness. It might have been in some actual danger if she led with a real Pokemon. Alright. So the actual reason they're cheering for Marnie is because if she wins, then she can get money and make this place not be so garbage.
Fair enough. Good reason to cheer for her.
Toxicroak, huh? Good thing we have a psychic. Don't say that about the kitty. Look, all I'm saying is that there's never been... There's a lot of cat Pokemon, and not many of them are very good. Scrafty, huh? Sounds like we need some strawberry shortcake. Also, have you heard Marnie's theme? Listen to this.
Pretty good.
Alright, let's just get all our health back. Ah, she got me. She got me, Ice.
Damn.
Let's just get all our health back. Yeah, that was really bad. We took some damage there. We can't let that happen. More Pekko.
Can't happen again. This is how I feel.
No, she only says that the first time.
I know.
And we're gonna double kick. And we're gonna kick her again. Let me convey my feelings to you. Kicks you in the throat.
Takes you with fire.
Welcome to Glasgow, Ice!
Yeah, it looks about as terrible as the real Glasgow.
It's populated entirely by football hooligans and ne'er-do-wells.
Yep, sounds about right for Glasgow. Glasgow has two football teams in it. They're the biggest two teams in the Scottish Football Championship. And there has been multiple crimes committed between both sides against the other's fans.
Yo, Glasgow represent! You know what's funny? I think Stuart and Yuri are both from Glasgow.
Yep. I think Stuart's from the more posher side of Glasgow, to be fair.
You're the only Scottish friend I have that is not from Glasgow.
Yep. I'm like halfway between Glasgow and Edinburgh. Which, for any Americans out there, is Edinburgh. Not Edinburgh. Edinburgh.
Ooh!
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, Foul Play is an 85 base damage dark type move, but the special thing about it is that it uses your opponent's attack stat to calculate the damage. So even if you have a really low attack stat, it's a really good move.
Fair. Also, I like the little sign that lights up and says "Go."
Yeah, it's really funny.
It's an ambush.
They're ambushing me. Alright, hold on.
No, he swaggered me. Oh man, he hit me, Ice. I've taken damage. I better recover all my HP. That could
Get
have
it
been bad.
all back.
That could have been bad, Ice. Oh, she's got a Weavile! I actually really like Weavile.
Weavile, nice. Weavile, cool.
It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Probably my third favorite Pokemon. I really hope it gets a Mega Evolution in the new games.
Mega Weavile. It just becomes Weavile, but bigger.
Well, I saw like a really cool version, like fake leak from a million years ago, where it looks like a they like made it look like an Egyptian like creature. Okay, I think that's the end. This is a super lame gym puzzle. It's just like a long hallway. The first 3 gym puzzles in this game are super good, and then they just drop the ball right at the end.
They can't all be bangers.
They don't need to be bangers, they just need to be good.
Fair, fair.
Alright, let's see here. I think it's time for a shortcake sweep. Is this what people look like in Glasgow?
Yeah, pretty accurate. Maybe a bit more blue or green, but yeah, pretty accurate.
So this is Marnie's older brother. He's the gym leader of this town. He wants Marnie to become the champion so that their town can have some money.
Surely he should be like the one advocating for that as a gym leader.
Oh yeah, I forgot this guy has Sand Attack. Hold on. Let me just make him fall in love with me. And now we start setting up. Best gym leader theme they've ever made, by the way. I don't know about that. I think I prefer, like, the normal gym theme in this game. Sand Attack. This is gonna suck ice, because we're gonna start missing some moves soon.
Okay. It was good while it lasted.
I mean, he can't really damage us, so we'll be fine. Which is gonna make the rest of this fight annoying. We are getting back more HP than he is able to deal to us. Gym Leader theme is the same all the way through. The instant you get tears, you get the peak of the Team Yell themes. Yeah, but there's a reason that they keep using it, and it's because it's good. Alright, we are now at max special attack, defense, and special defense. Look at this! Alright. Time to start drinking, people. Oh no, it's Malamar! This could be bad! It has Contrary! Let's just get back all our HP real quick.
Yeah, see all that damage you done to me? Yeah, I'm just gonna negate that.
Oh no! It's Obstagoon! Who knows what it could possibly do? Ah, he's hit us with a Shadowy Claw. Let's just get back all our HP real quick. His final Pokemon is a Scootank. This could be bad. Scootank is really powerful. It has Sucker Punch and Toxic. Oh no! It's Poison Dust Ice. Let's just get back all our HP real quick. Alright. That was nice.
You didn't lose any HP.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I accidentally marked Raihan as defeated. We're gonna have to go and fight him.
Isn't he the next one anyway?
Yep. He's the final gym leader, and the hottest one.
I disagree, but I understand that's your opinion.
Dude, he's like 7 feet tall, Ice. He's like 7 feet tall, and he's feral. Luckily, you can't Dynamax this fight. You might have lost your ability to get all my HP back. That's so true! That's so true, though! Could have been bad. Oh yeah, this is the part of the game where Leon plays the game for you. He's like, there's like Pokemon Dynamaxing all over the place, and then he like goes and fights them, and he like takes a photo of him beating the Pokemon. Like, look at him!
Yeah.
Look at him, he's stanced up! Alright, this is also one of the hardest gyms in the franchise. Let me look up which Pokemon I have to face in which order. Because it's all double battles and it's all weather. And guess what, Ice? Both of those are really scary. Alright, I was...
Surely you can just get all your health back.
So here's the thing. It's really hard to set up in double battles. It's not impossible, but it's really hard. If I can remember Fish's Rend, I might have a way to the future. But I have to get rid of Flygon first. Let me look up TMs in this game. If I can get the Ice Fang... Oh, I can get Ice Fang and Hammerlock. I might have a path forward, Ice. Oh yeah, this is the Professor Sonia scene. It's super cute. Sorry, I skipped over it. I'm currently putting pieces together inside of my brain. I'm putting the pieces together. Is Ice still here, or did they go somewhere?
I'm here. Sorry, I was reading something.
No worries.
Reading the lore.
Alright, up first is a double battle against this rain guy. His name is Sebastian. He looks like a Sebastian, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Okay, then we have to fight a Ninetales trainer after this. We are gonna have to wait for this guy to run out of shell traps. Oh, he went for rock too. This guy could have a shell trap. Shell trap is really dangerous. He's not going for it, though. Why not? What's he up to? What's he up to, Ice? There it is!
He's planning on kicking your ass.
So Shell Trap is a move that if you if you attack it, it's a 150 base power move that counter damages you. But only if you hit with a physical move. Which is why I switched in my 2 special attackers. There we go. That's the play. That's how you beat him. And then the last one is Snow. But I found a path forward.
What is your path forward?
You'll see it in a bit. It's a strategy that's going to involve beating the Flygon. Yeah. And then when Sandaconda comes, yeah, I've got my path to victory.
Nice.
Hello.
You want mac and cheese?
I'm good, thank you. I was offered mac and cheese, but I've already.
Nice.
So these are the 3 Pokemon we're going to be using. We're going to use... we're going to use Rusty, Mr. Fish, and Shortcake. Alright, are you ready to watch my invincible strategy?
I'm ready. Wild that he's the only gym leader that gets to send out 2.
Well, yeah, he does double battles. Although there's another trainer in Scarlet and Violet that does double battles, but they're way easier.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's weird that he's the only one.
Alright, step 1, we kill the Flygon. That's the most important step.
Ouch. Well, it's dead.
Alright, we win.
Try to crush your fish.
Don't worry. We just win now.
My Sandaconda don't want none.
It's Shortcake time.
Short-kicked him.
Oh, what? That's interesting. My X defense didn't work when I swapped Shortcake in.
Because you used it on the fish.
I guess so.
So you're swapping the fish out, but he wasn't in there to be able to use it on, so...
Yeah, you know what? I've never seen this happen before, but I guess that makes sense. And now we're gonna have Shortcake attract both of these both of these Pokemon.
The Sandaconda do want some.
My Sandaconda don't. Unless you've got shortcake, hon.
Still works in the context of the song too.
Ah, I got an eyelash in my eyeball.
Billy Joe, they're supposed to be outside your eye.
I don't control the rate at which eyelashes manifest. And now I just start setting up my defense stats.
Increase defense, increase defense.
And there goes the sandstorm. Yeah.
Darude Sandstorm?
No, it's not. It's not, like, rude. I mean, it was dealing, 1/16 of my health every turn, but, like, you know, it's not, like, personal. And because they're in love with me, Ice, they just don't get to do anything. So now I get to set up Sword Stance, and I just get to keep setting up. This is the meanest strategy in the game. But it's so funny. Ow! Was that a crit? No. It just dealt... Oh yeah, because I haven't built up my special defense yet. I've only been building up my physical defense. That's right. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of time to set up everything. I need to get to +6 so I can get all my health back. Ice, what if I get hit? I'll need my health back. I'm surprised I've been able to get through the game this fast. We are at 4 hours and 36 minutes in, and this is the last gym.
Nice.
I remember these games being a lot longer when I did it the first time. I think I spent like 3 days on Pokemon Sword and Shield. On just Sword. Don't lose your health, you'll never get that health again. Exactly! What if I run out of health? What if I lose 1 HP, Ice? What if that happens?
You just get it back from them.
Yeah.
I think you should rename Strawberry Shortcake or the Shortcake to Vampire.
Vampire Cake?
Yeah.
I'll consider it. Alright. We just have 2 more turns of setting up. Vine Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! I didn't know you had that sound effect.
I do.
I associate
I have a lot.
I associate that sound effect with Caliber because that's his join noise.
I also have.
Oh, don't do that. That's so mean. That's so mean.
Just make everyone think they're getting pinged. I also have a lot of Ruby ones.
Sisters, friends, wives.
Alright, there's the Duraludon.
Sisters, friends, twice.
Here's Duraludon! This is what we were setting up for. Yep, because it has steel moves, which could easily one-shot us. And that's Rhyhawk. Alright, that was free. At least we can get our own Duraludon on Route 10, though. I think it is a 1% encounter, though. Let's see. Near the station, north. Yeah. Hold on.
North.
It is a 1% chance to get Duraludon. Okay. So we're gonna head there. There we go. I now have uploaded Mario Maker Lost to the world. I'm sorry that Mario has lost his child. I actually went and watched a documentary on the rise and fall of the Control-Alt-Delete webcomic.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, bro.
Okay. Time to go get our final encounter for the stream.
Let's go.
Well, that's not true. I guess we're gonna catch another Eternatus, but we're probably gonna release it or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
What was that?
Oh, yeah.
Was that? Oh yeah, it's Big Brain time. Oh yeah, Sonya becomes the professor in this game. She gets a lab coat.
No, that was. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is big brain time.
They
That's
both,
big brain time.
They both start with the same sound.
What is
I love this team, by the way. I've pulled off some really funny, goofy moments. Funny enough, last time I did Sword and Shield, I did something similar where I did Cosmic Power, Calm Mind, Stored Power, Xatu. And that made me like Xatu a lot. Do you have any Pokemon that you've used in like a funny way and it made you start to like them a lot more, Ice?
Oh, is that you cut out there, Joe?
Do you have any Pokemon that you've used in like a funny way that made you like them even more?
Ah, I had one. I think it was a Machamp that had like really good, like insanely good defense.
Mm-hmm.
And so basically, what I did was I used. I can't remember. It was like a really weak move, but I just called him Chip because all he would do is just chip away at your health slowly, and you couldn't do anything to him because his defense was so high.
That's funny. Do you need Rock Smash? That, like, slowly lowers defense?
Yeah, I think that's what I did. So their defense was going down and down, and he's just standing there like a fucking brick shithouse, like you can't do anything to me.
See here. This guy
Winden, that's
this
just
guy has a
London.
Gardevoir. Yeah, it is literally London.
Also, I just seen a Galele.
Yeah, we're gonna have to avoid that. We need to find the Steel Dragon. Oh, I didn't mean to use Overdrive. I wanted to use Sludge Wave.
Oops.
That's fine. No Sympathy is super strong. You'll get no sympathy from me! Alright, what does this guy have? Steelix and Mudsdale. Okay, so ideally we won't... Oh, he saw me! I was about to say, ideally we won't be seen by this guy at all.
And it's just you.
Well then. Well.
Well, shit.
No, we're fine. This team is stacked, Ice! It is put together like Lego!
Lego good fun. You should stream a Lego game next.
Maybe. I still plan on streaming Xenoblade X when that game comes out in like a month.
You know what you should stream once you're able to? You should stream Cyberpunk.
I have considered it. I'm still considering it.
Hey, you can do it like the challenge that I was telling you about earlier. Stay through the game as Jetstream Sam.
This is my encounter.
Mr. Mime. I would just kill it.
I wanted a Duraludon.
Just kill it.
I need to catch it so that I don't have to catch it again later.
Yeah, fair. Master Ball.
Absolutely not. I avoided the attack? How? I'm frozen! I'm a popsicle!
Literal popsicle.
Think of the Mr. Rhyme, come on. Man! I wanted a Duraludon! Try and weaken it. Oh no! I killed it! Oh no! What?
I was laughing at one of the other chats.
Ah, okay. So here, Postman Harper. So yeah, the next guy is Hiker Donald. He has a Gigalith and a Rhydon.
Hey, Gigalith.
Yeah, it said he has a Gigalith and a Rhydon.
Would you ride on?
You know what? It could be fun. Hold on. I'm explaining something about Naruto.
I'd like to get into Naruto, but the amount of episodes, I'm just like, nah.
Alright. Let's hit this guy with Mr. Fish. I love Mr. Fish.
Kill him.
It's such a shame that I won't be able to take him out of Galar. He's not in any of the games except for Sword and Shield. Alright, let's see here. This next dude has... Oh! Hello! Hi, I was studying. This next dude has a Darmanitan, Phalanx, and Graplock. Alright. Garmanitan is actually crazy. It has one of the highest attack stats in the game, and it has an ability that makes it even stronger. But it can only use one move. Phalanx is up next. Let's let Okabe get some battles in. We haven't had a chance to use Okabe a lot because there's nothing that Okabe can do that Shortcake can't do better, unfortunately.
Okabe's just better. I'm better.
Oh, well, we
I'm
should go with
better.
Grab Lock. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey! Want to know something funny?
What's that?
I'm about to show you something really funny. So see those two trainers?
What's that?
See those two trainers right there?
Yeah.
They are one of the hardest battles in the game. They're a double battle with 5 total Pokemon, and they have really good synergy with each other. They have killed multiple Pokemon when Cody, and I are doing Soul Locks. I am going to get past them using only a single Pokemon. Are you ready?
Okay. They can't challenge you if you've only got one.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you get past all of the hardest double battles in the franchise, by the way.
Just have one Pokemon.
I have done that multiple times in this challenge, in this playthrough.
Fair. So this is you going to the Elite Four, I assume.
Yep.
Not bad for timing.
Well, here's the thing. Sword and Shield don't have an Elite Four.
Oh yeah, they have, it's like the challenge thing, isn't it?
Yeah, the Champions Cup. We're gonna fight Marnie, then we're gonna fight Hawk, and then we're gonna go and do some evil team stuff, and then we're gonna fight Bede, Nessa, Alistair, and then Raihan, and then we're gonna do some more evil team stuff, and then we fight Leon. Alright, we're gonna start with Marnie. And unfortunately for her, she leads with Dark types. And you know what that means, don't you, Ice?
Shortcake.
Shortcake, the anxious. Why are they anxious?
Because you're making them a vampire.
So let's see here. How many more important battles do we have in this game? 3, 7, 9. Although there is the post game in the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra. Are you interested in watching that?
To be fair, I'm probably going to drop out within like the next half hour.
No, I mean on another day. Like I'm probably going to be doing it on Tuesday.
Can see how I would feel after work.
Alright. Since you're interested in the story of the game, basically what happens is the battle starts, and then Chairman Rose takes Leon and he's like, hey, there's gonna be an energy crisis in 1,000 years. We should get, like, this eldritch beast, like this dark god from far beyond the reaches of space, and harness its power to prevent that energy crisis. And Leon's like, that's stupid. That's not gonna happen for 1,000 years. And then Chairman Rose is like, how about I do anyway? And then you fight him after he wakes up this ancient space god, and he's like, haha, Pokemon battles are so fun. I guess I was being really dumb. And then you go and wake up the two dogs, and they help you fight the ancient space god. And then you fight Leon and become the champion.
Fair.
That's just the TLDR on the rest of the story, if you're going to be heading out soon.
Yeah, fair.
This might be bad. This might be bad, actually. Hold on. Okay, no, to use Torment, not Taunt. Okay. Okay, we can't set up on her. Yeah, there's Toxic Croak. Now I'm scared of the kitty? Yes. Now I am. You have to stall it out of Sucker Punches. That's 3. Four. Oh wait, no, it didn't use Sucker Punch. Okay, whatever. We can survive a Toxic. This guy!
Odds. Kill him.
Crush his skull.
Remove his ability to breathe.
I think we just hit it between these two. Alright, there's Sucker Punch. Mods, make this guy Batman. This should be the 5th Sucker Punch. Unless he just goes for swagger. Which would be stupid. There's the final Sucker Punch. We're finally good. As long as it doesn't go for swagger. Alright! Went for swagger. Is this what they call pivoting?
Yes.
You went for swagger again. just gonna have to stall him out of these moves. Or keep going until Swagger misses. Forgot how it's sweet yet. That was all pointless. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot.
You said it.
Alright, Scrafty's coming out. Time to start setting up. Time for some more cakery.
Let them eat cake.
No. In Soviet data, cake eats you. Alright, I need to drop 2 more Calm Minds. Oh, he snapped out of confusion too! Right at the perfect time! Are you ready to watch me drink her entire team ice?
Go for it.
Ah, lost 6 HP. That's not good. Champions don't lose 6 HP.
Well, you're back up to full.
Of course I am. Oh, there's her more pack out. Oh, now this thing's gonna outspeed us. That could be bad. We should drink it. Oh, we lost 10 HP! Alright, now we're good. Oh, she did paralyze us, though. That's not great.
It's fine, just get your health back. I just love the way she yeets the Pokeball behind her. Also, do you not think it's dangerous to be standing between 2 massive Pokemon?
It's probably fine.
I don't know, it seems it's dangerous to me.
Regular shift gear? That's a really weird move for any Pokemon, or for this Pokemon to learn. Alright, I promise I won't do another Cake Sweep on Hop. I'll actually fight him. It's so funny when I do it, but I can't do it every time, or it loses the funny.
Fair. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'll probably hop out now and leave you to fight Hop.
Alright, see you later, Ice. Have a good day.
See you later. You as well. Liquidation.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that double was that bulky. Also, Hop, the reason you're not winning is because you're at the champion match with 5 Pokemon. His theme is amazing. Yeah, I'm always down to bop to Hop. High horsepower, heavy slam, hammer arm. Interesting choices you got there, buddy. Sure. Oh, here comes Corviknight. If only Rose didn't want to ruin it. If Rose didn't ruin it, we would have been like 10 levels weaker than Leon. Rose gives us the perfect time to keep training. Because you go from fighting Raihan, who's 55, to Leon, who's 65. Rillaboom time! Leon is the same difficulty as Cynthia? I don't know about that. I think that Sword and Shield are easier games than... I forgot to Dynamax. I forgot to Dynamax. I forgot to Dynamax. Okay, we're fine, 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 we're fine. I think Sword and Shield are easier games than Diamond Pearl are. Also, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Cynthia is even harder than Platinum Cynthia. Alright, Oleana is next. I think that the reason that Leon is easier is because there are more strong Pokemon in Sword and Shield than there are in Diamond and Pearl. Alright, time to fight a bunch of Steel types. Which means it's time for the funny. Yeah, the Diamond Pearl base dex is so limited. Alright, this is gonna be great. I'm just gonna press the turbo button. I think Leon would have been absolutely insane if this were back in the Gen 4 or 5. Most of the champions in Gens 4 or 5 are strong just because they have in Gen 5 especially, the champions are strong because they have Pokemon that are evolved way before they should be. Like, if you could get a Hydreigon for Iris, it would be fine. But you can't. You can't get a Hydreigon because it evolves at, like, level 58, or it evolves at, like, 64. A lot of the difficulty from earlier Pokemon games comes from the fact that the good Pokemon are hard to find or hard to access. And they get held items that you don't. Like, the only reason Appaloosan City Gym is hard is because there's not a lot of fully evolved Ice or Dragon types that you can get to counter Drayden. The reason Iris is so hard is because she has an under-leveled Hydreigon as her lead. The reason that Ghetsis is so hard is because he has an underrated under-leveled Hydreigon as his ace. The reason Lance is so hard is that he has 3 under-leveled Dragonite. Alright, Kier, as you do your thing, we're gonna go on a train, and then Marty will stand back and not help at all. How to make champions difficult? How about they give them stuff they shouldn't be able to, that they shouldn't have, that players won't be ready for easily. You're so right, lad. That's what it was! That's what it's been! Even to some extent, you could say that Blue having an Alakazam is that, because most people probably didn't have a linking cord. And then Steven has a Metagross, and you can't even get that until the post-game. And Wallace has a, Milotic, which, who's gonna get a Milotic in Gen 3? Cynthia is the closest it comes to being fair, because you could technically get a Spiritomb or Gible, but you're not likely to. Headbanging Zigzagoon are so cool. That's true. You're so right. Even N, who's like not the champion, because like Getsis is the final boss. But even N has a Zoroark. You can't get a Zoroark in Black and White unless you do it. I think that. Hold on a minute. Even like Diantha isn't hard. She's not difficult, but she has something that you can't have access to yet. And that she has a Mega Gardevoir. It's not until Sun and Moon that you encounter a champion that has a Pokemon that you cannot have. Even Leon has his Charizard, his Gigantamax Charizard. That's something you can't get until the post-game. Kia has a Glamora. I don't think you can get Glamora until Area 0. Maybe you can elsewhere, but it is interesting to think that most champions have some kind of Pokemon that you can't have yet. You can get Glimmet in a bunch of caves. I didn't know that. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you shift gear on me. Oh yeah, he's got a Stunfisk. Maybe I'll try and use a Glimmet sometime. I see. I had not considered that argument, however, I do agree with it. The top champion should have Pokemon that are hard to get. King Gambit's halfway there. Glimmer is for Ace against past Go-Go, Veluza, Avalugg. It's meant to represent all the different biomes of Paldea. Paldea is the water. Go-Go is like the... Go-Go is like the grasslands and mountains. Avalugg is the icy parts. Glamora is the... caves and Area 0. King Gambit is like the bamboo area. Did that thing just use bounce? What is this coverage? What's the last member for team again? Espathra? Oh yeah, Espathra represents the deserts. Wait, what did I just get rid of? What did I just get rid of? Tell me I didn't get rid of Flame Charge. Ah! Well, it's a good thing I'm gonna be able to go to the move reminder. Oh, you have to fight her. There's no retreat, huh? Okay. It's Rust Anchor? Leaders and maybe champions should use some new stuff. I mean, Gita's team is 4 new Pokemon. It's your first time you're gonna see Glimmet, it's your first time you're gonna see King Gambit. And then it's like, oh hey, it's a Spothra and Veluza. Again. I think it's really funny that they give Mela Armor Rouge as her Pokemon in Pokemon Masters, despite the fact that she never uses one in the base game. Last time I lost a Pokemon here because we were speed tied. I'm not gonna let that happen again. Still missed the next one. No, she's just throwing up toxic spikes. Alright, that's fine. Team Star bosses with anything but the Starmobiles, Aerie with Annihilate, Giacomo with King Gambit, Atticus with Base, Reverie, Mello with Armor Rouge, I guess if you have to. Yeah, that's fair. It's hard to give them, like, aces that aren't the cars. Alright, we're gonna need to go and relearn Flame Charge. Ah, London. Eternatus versus Eternatus? Ooh! You know what? Sure, I'll do that. You're gonna get to see two Eternatus versus Lacey when we get to, when we get to the Blueberry Academy for the first time. In Blueberry Academy 1, I'm going to use all legendaries. In Blueberry Academy 2, I'm going to limit it to only Pokemon that I had used in previous playthroughs. Yep, Blueberry Academy 2 will be exclusively Pokemon that I have already beaten the game with. It's gonna be our Avengers Infinity War moment where we just lose so many friends. Yeah, exactly. I love this giant rusty anchor. This is the first time he gets to Dynamax, right? Okay, we're fine. Oh! Losing the starter here would have been embarrassing. Alright, Nessa's up next. Do I have throat spray? Hold on. Interesting. Oh, it's fast. Ah, it's a crit too. Oh no! We're so close to doing this deathless. Sucks, man. Oh, 136 base speed. Yeah, that'd do it. Well, we should survive a throat chop at least. Let me update the tracker real quick. I want to keep using Toxtricity, because I really enjoy using it. Pelipper's about to come out now. It's not great. I'll have to find somewhere where it's storming. That is a major bummer, though. I should have just switched out. I thought with the EVs we'd have speed, but I guess not. Hell, bummer indeed. Oh, right, I used throat spray. I'm sorry, no sympathy. You were a good lizard guy, man. Alright. In the wild area. Stony Wilderness. When it's storming, 40% chance of Toxel as a hidden encounter. Oh, but it's also visible. Okay. This is where I watch my Pokemon die, Parappa. Alright, that's a bummer, but... well, whatever, we'll be fine. Oh, leave me alone. Dude! Just said leave me alone! Right, it's the Stony Wilderness, that's right. Give me my Toxel. Wait, do I already have a Toxel? Actually, hold on. I was thinking I might have caught one in the last game, but I didn't. Okay. What am I gonna name this thing? Proto Man. Looking around the wilderness. I found a shiny Roggenrola in Ultra Moon. Use it for a while. Gemstone of the Gigalith is now an honor. Dude, shiny Gigalith is like legit one of the best shinies. Blues really do a good number for it. I'm also gonna need to get Tearful Look back on this thing. Because it's gonna be important for my strategy. Alright, let's see here. Should be able to buy vitamins somewhere. Let's see here. Martin's Soul Rock, give me the free updo and gold. I don't understand what you mean. Martin's Soul Rock? Who is Martin? Oh, yeah, that guy. Ugh, it is a really annoying Soul Rock. Like, yeah, surface level Reddit observation, but it's never fun. Just hit the thing, just hit the enemy, just break the shield. Alright, we're gonna Mr. Fish our way to victory. Chandelure? Why Chandelure? Alright. Alistair, your boy. Yeah, I really like Alistair as well. I had a friend who kind of left our friend group, not necessarily because they fell out with us, just to do their own thing. And they were a big Alistair fan, and I think of them whenever I think of Alistair. Yep. He's gonna get Strong Jaw plus Attack Nature plus Focus Band Crunch. Alistair is so much easier than B is. One more! Uno más! Uno más! Uno más! Uno más! Assuming he doesn't have another full restore. If he has another full restore, then dos más. Ooh! Whoa! Yeah, that's a little bit much. Whatever, we beat him. Mr. Fish, never lose! Alright, rematch against Raihan. Let's see here. I have this battle, Rose. I've only got 4 more battles left in the game. That's crazy. That's not very many. If Max loses, Gengar can actually set up, so if you don't have a really strong hard counter to it, it can kind of get you wolfed. Yeah, I'll admit, I was not paying much attention during that battle. I was just letting Crunch do everything. And I'm kind of going to zone out for this as well. Because I have to set up 6 Calm Minds. That was a crit, huh? Alright. We can survive another one. Oh, wow! It's just like, no, this Torkoal truly does not care about anyone but itself. Is incapable of feeling love. Let's heal up a bit. This normally goes better. Normally he doesn't get any turns. I have a feeling he's going to start going for body press now that the sun's out. just in case he does, I'm gonna maximize my defense. That way, if he switches out, I'm also fine. Lava Plume, okay. Let's get the rest of our call lines up. And we should be good. Why did I Dynamax? Why did I press the Dynamax button? I didn't mean to do that! Alright, well. That was stupid of me. He might be in trouble. He might be in a little bit of trouble. I still believe in us, though. Let me just, adjust my bed sheets real quick. I have a weighted blanket that very frequently knocks things off my bed. This is gonna suck, man. Gets a crit, I'm so screwed. One misclick could cost me my cake. Oh wait, I might have him in a loop. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. We high rolled for the second time. I made that way harder than it needed to be. What level is Rose? 57. I've come to make an announcement. Are you making any comments on Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, there's Weezing! Alright. Let's grab the shield. Batman puts money first. I think Oleana is, like, dedicated enough to him that we can assume that they're married. Or not married, but that he's at least able to get people on his side. He loves Galar most of all, and he's got a dad bod. That's a plus, though. He doesn't know how to make time for himself. I think any relationship Rose it would be in is disastrous. You're so right. I think he's, like, definitely the kind of guy who's, like, who assumes he knows more than everybody. You know what? I think I like Rose. I think I like Rose as a character. Not necessarily as a villain, but as a character, I think I do enjoy him. That man does not know what child support is, nor will he find out. Ferrothorn's up next. Alright, cool. We can heal up here, then. He's just gonna go for Curse. And so we can Pyro Ball. %80 of the time, it works every time. Sorry, bud, you just got skill checked. Happens to the best of us. He survived? Well, that surprises me. Yeah, it's fine. Sun boosted, the sun boosted soccer ball is really good. This team is girly pop. Despite being named after 3 of my favorite male characters, everyone on this team is a girl. Anyway, I believe you requested Eternatus versus Eternatus, so that's what we're gonna do. Nope. Now here's the thing. We are speed type. So I need to wait for it to go for something else. Like that. Eternity, send that worm to hell and have him boil in liquid shit for all of eternity. It's puppy time! Yeah, don't worry, I'll name this one, like, math homework, because I've always thought, Eternatus looks like a geometry problem. Although I am somewhat coming around on its design. We're fine, don't worry. Alright. Okay, we've done it. Oh, do I not get to nickname it? Oh, I know. Yeah, I guess I don't. Alright, well, let's go do that real quick. And there's Vicious Wrens, baby! Alright, let's go nickname the Eternity. What should I nickname the other one? I'll let you name it, local. You know what? I'll just name it local then. No, I would. They always make you double check for some reason. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Final battle! Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not gonna edge my level caps this time. Because I plan on cheesing him. I think he's gonna lead with the shield move. Yep. And this should bring in... Inteleon. Haxorus? Why Haxorus? Earthquake deals more damage, that's why. Okay, hold on. This fate's outrage. That fate's Ironhead. Or Iron Tail, rather. Wait, why are you cheering for Leon? You should consider cheering for me instead. My team is Girly Pop. Hit yourself, hit yourself. Ah. Well, we should be able to survive a critical hit. Nice, that's huge. Dragapult up next, huh? What does Dragapult have? This is perfect. This is perfect! Okay, so that dealt 50 damage. So we survived a crit. Crit deals 75. So it's time for the old razzle dazzle. Critical hit will deal 75 HP. Perhaps 80 if it high rolls. Okay. Ooh, we're now in crit range. I was really hoping it would get more, it would be immobilized by love more often. This playthrough has given me a whole new love for alchemy, though. I always thought it was kind of neat, and then I ran a tabletop where one of my players just used Calm Mind, Recover, Alchemy, Draining Kiss to sweep through, like, most of the battles, and I was like, I should try that sometime. And now let's throw up our Acid Armors. Alright, after this, we're gonna start drinking people. And we're just gonna drink our way to the top. What does Mr. Rhyme have? Teeter Dance. Okay. It survives? I'm at +6! I guess Draining Kiss is only a move with 50 base power. But that's 75 with stab. Plus attack. And I guess I'm not perfectly EV trained though. Yeah, that crit mattered. It didn't. Here's his guy. Here's Mr. Big Man. Surprised I didn't go for the fire type move. Oh, there it is. He's posing! I don't believe in critical hits. They're not real. Game? Game? Oh, okay. Alright. It's because the movie started playing. Ooh. Yeah, that was sauced. I still really like Sword and Shield. I know they're not liked among the Pokemon fanbase, but I still think they're fun. Yeah, that only happens because I'm playing at, like, times a billion speed, though. No AC automatically garbage game. I truly don't hate any of the Pokemon games. Except for XD Gale of Darkness. I don't like that one. And that's because it has really questioning design decisions. Your heart... Your heart harbors hatred and malice. You shall not hate. Look, man, all I'm saying is that the idea to make every game in a double battle format where there is chip damage that is always going to chip your Pokemon, there's moves that always crit, there's spread moves that always crit, everything is super effective against you, there's moves that cut your Pokemon's HP in half, it's bad. It's bad game design. Alright. Let's organize our boxes. 369. $335. $302. Are these guys in order? Okay, hold on a minute. Hufin is after Morpeko. Then it's Indeedee. And then, let's see here. Stonejourner and Snom. And then Kincurchin Phalanx. Berserker. This guy. Then Sinisty. Sizzlepede is before Clobbopus. Yamper is after Dreadnought. Joltik is before Pharaoh Seed and Clank. Okay, Joltik before Clank. Maractus is after Darmanitan. Clank and Darmanitan. before Clank, after Darkness End. Alright, on Tuesday, I will be back to do the post-game. Once again. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for chatting again, as always, Local. It's always good to have you here. Alright. Take care, gamer.